right, fellas. It is a big day today. It's a very big day today. You want to know why? Because it's Monday. Which means it's the start of a brand new week, and we have unlimited opportunities to better ourselves, better our communities, and realistically do none of that. Play a little bit of RuneScape. Good morning to, who do we got here? Kebu, you were first today. Thank you very much, dude. Thank you for being wide. Thank you for being hard. Thank you for being tasty. I appreciate that. Nightbot, good to see you, man. TastyLife, how are we doing? Octave, very early as well, man. Mr. Bear, GM to you as well. Yeah, no, I was just a moron, dude. Jerkit, thank you for being first, my man. Technically first as we're live. That counts for something. Splooge, what's up, brother? Jerkit, welcome back again, dude. Connor Gray, my fucking dog, dude. Good to see you. Gatsplat, how are we doing? You're looking beautiful. Carol Baskin, good to see you, man. You So Thirsty, good morning. Hitboss, how are we doing? Split Souls, what up, brother? DePipe Leia. What's up, brother? Yo, Lord Al, hope you had a great weekend. I did. Well, I don't really have weekends. Every day for me is a weekend because I don't have a real job. Yo, what up, Wrench, dude? Welcome to YouTube, brother. Good to see you. Your boy Cav, hold up. I got something for you. Sorry. Damn. Okay. All right. Sorry. One more. That was pretty bad. Oh, okay. Hold up. That was also pretty bad. Give me a sec. Subscribe.
Okay. Boop, I got my fire cape last night.
We'll do that later. Yo, what up, Sass? Congratulations on the fire cape. Real question is Inferno cape when? 3 months. Holy shit. Yo, I appreciate the primer. Thank you. Anyway, Mr. Bear, welcome back. Sometime Smile. How are we doing? I don't know what that comment means. Germ is taken. My beautiful baby boy. I'll cue that up. I don't know what that is, but I'll cue it up. OSRS Dabs, what is up, my boy? Good to see you as well. Grizzled Ranger, thank you for the 115 stream streak. My fucking dog, dude. Ready for the weekend already? Dude, if you do enough Xanax, the weekend it'll be here. You'll teleport, man. I learned that in college. It's actually a bit of a life hack, dude. Oh, fuck it. Scroll me down. Hold up. Mr. Hells Angels, what's up, brother? I'd like to start off my stream by saying, you are welcome, Hells. You're welcome. I went live. You don't have to watch T-Pop anymore. Slothy, you weren't first, but you were close enough, dude. Indy, that fucking deadlift, by the way, fucking creamy, dude. Creamy deadlift, dude. I know that didn't feel easy because I've deadlifted before and I know what it looks like versus what it feels like, but you got more in the tank, bro. You got way more in the tank than that. That was clean as hell. Mr. G Drops, what up, brother? Sass, welcome back, dude. Vikon Lapu, dude, my Finnish friend. I would like to say I really hope you guys get your GM and stuff and finish all that. But I do hope after that, really quickly, you die so that we're going to be the only group hardcore team that people can watch because you guys are going to steal all our viewers. Because you're better looking and you're better at the game. But we have Whimsy on our side, which is important as well. Mr. Vic, good to see you. Worst 3-packs ever? Fucking probably, dude. Kiefer, what up, big dog? Nello, how we doing? Unreal card pulls? Yeah, in a way. For sure. Brandon Waskow, dude? Me too, man. Me too. Didn't even to ask, got you trained well. Dude, I see your name and it flicks into my head, man. I would trust you as my doctor, TBH. Yeah, I fucking wouldn't. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't trust me as a doctor. That's a bad decision. That's a terrible decision. The only doctor thing I've really done in my life, I gave King Kiefer a, what's it called? A proctology exam. That was more of like a, not really a professional setting. Anyway, let's go ahead and move on, dude. Indy's lip was clean, bro. That shit was clean as hell, was it not, dude? That was pretty good. For funsies, I was practicing for a potential job. Like I said, I went to college to become an audiologist, so that is technically it's a medical field. It's close enough. Anyway, today, actually, Vic, I'm kind of glad you're here. I would like your opinion on something as the professional. Let me fix my browser really quick. What the hell is, okay, is that, oh, I think we did it. All right. So I have a very early in the planning stages for the group hardcore early route. This is just for myself. I've got a few things up here. I've got the optimal quest guide. Okay, we've got this. I've got the Iron Man progression chart. I'm not sure how much this really pertains to a group hardcore, but it's probably generally correct. And then I've got the Bodhi guide for a little bit of inspiration. I wanted to sit down and crowdsource intelligence from you guys. Yeah, what up, Ash? GMGM. Is that the same doctor that puts one finger in the patient's asshole for some reason? No, that's not. Audiology is like ears, so it's a little bit different technically, but it's close enough. The job was in marketing, and I got the fucking job. Let me tell you, dude, I got the goddamn job. So anyway, we're formulating. We have one more stream. Looking for intelligence in Twitch chat is like looking for love at a strip club. Okay, one of them actually really did like me though. Like she said that herself, and she's not gonna fucking lie to me about that. Anyway, I don't necessarily need intelligence. I need a subset of autism. I need a subset of RuneScape game knowledge autism, which I trust at least a few of you guys with, I'm pretty sure. Early LMS is good for Rune Pouch. I'm going to make T-Papa do that. There's no way in hell I am going to sit here and do LMS, man. That's just frankly not happening. He can do both, and that's why I was practicing. Exactly, Kiefer. Yeah, what up, Meow Cape, dude? Oh, Mr. Strix also, GMGM. Got a foil beef? Dude, I've got beef in my fridge. I'm going to eat it. Did you get your name yet? So we did this thing where we drew straws on who gets to pick the other person's name. T-Papa got to pick my name, and he wants me to be Big Metro or Big Femboy, which either one of those I think is roughly the same. Need 750 total for LMS anyway. Yeah, and it's likely we're not going to have, you know, enough runes to fill a rune pouch regardless. I don't think that matters too much. Okay. This doesn't really fucking help. Interrupts, Cook Sissage, Sheep Shearer, Misslin Mystery, Restless Ghost, Rune Mysteries, Stronghold of Security, Imcatcher, Wimp. Okay, so here's the early. Big Soy Boy? I don't even eat soy stuff. Is it gonna be a card? No, we are not doing cardcore accounts. Absolutely not, dude. That's not a chance in hell. Big Metro goes crazy. We could make Big Metro. I'll lock that in. I like Big Metro. Kiefer, think of it, a 55, dude. Took me back a decade with this song. Dude, free my boy XXX Tentacion, dude. Go Metro? All right, I'll do Metro. I think that one's a little bit better. Okay. Anyway, the only plan that T-Papa has given me so far is that he wants us to immediately go to the Stronghold of Security. As a team, do it together. And normally T-Papa's ideas are really bad, and I don't think this is really an exception to any of that. However...
Wide hard.
Yo, fuck. Icon? What's up, brother? Dude, good morning. Good to see you, brother. Wydega found a new meta rushing Fasanis. Wydega's good at the game. We're not doing that. We're doing a route that is fun. All right, we're doing it for the group content. We're playing together. We're not going. I'm never gonna go to Fasani on that account, honestly. Free bro is dead. Oh fuck! Shit, you're right. Oh damn, that's unfortunate. Eesh. My God, I made a tasty Spud Nips. What did you make, brother? What did you make? Anyway, T-Papa's ideas are normally not good, but I will say that it is kicking it off immediately with some group content, so I don't think that's necessarily a bad call. Don't want bodyguards. I'm gonna be honest, Germ, I would love it if everybody came and protected us. MTA gives rune pouch. Yeah, if T-Papa's not getting my rune pouch for me, I'm gonna go to MTA. I'm gonna do it myself. New MTA it's really not that bad. Monday Fun Day? Dude, it is Monday Fun Day. What up, Mord? Okay. Good luck, Gamer. Q, Harden. I was getting a white girl wasted at a gay beach when I read about X's murder, poured one out for the boy. Is that a true story? It's a little too specific to not be true, you know? Beautiful. To the stream, gotta support Tasty. Thank you, Spud Nips. Thank you, man. I love that. Rush fishing trawler? Rush my nuts into your mouth. I'm not doing that. Randy, what's up, man? How's it going, dude? MK AQ Ghost Room and one ticking the door when T-Papa enters. Beautiful. That's exactly what we need, dude. That's exactly what we need. Astrophy, what up, man? Lulu, you were close enough. That counts, dude. LMN, what up, man? Cochlear Doctor, you didn't spell it correctly, but it is punny. I like what you did there. Wait, is it an Why is there party hats? Do I have... Did I do something today? Yeah, what up, Rubber Band Man? Downpatch the game for Josh isn't gaming tech was patched. Wait, for what? What the hell are we talking about? You crafting? Dude, I may end up having to do some crafting if I get hella furs. I'm definitely going to make a fur pouch, but, all right. Steps. Spawn. Sell stuff to general store. Buy wines. Stronghold of security. And then, you know what? I might honestly just follow the optimal quest guide. Actually, okay. Let's look at this. Because I need to get to... Okay, this all looks pretty good for now. I'm trying to get to... Dude, this is so fucking far away. Am I deficient, dude? Am I absolutely deficient? Dig site? Where's dig site? Bro, sailing? What the hell? Okay. Bro, this is so many quests to do before we get there. I want to unlock dig site so that I can go do whatchamajogger. I'm tired of hearing about code clear. Can we never say that again? Work blows? What does your work have to do with code clear? Back in my day, we 3-tick sandstone for 6 trillion hours. I did that too, by the way. I did that on a fucking main because I'm a psycho. I'm an absolute menace to society. Okay. So day 1 goal. Let's do day 1 goal is already Cape 1. I think that's a pretty easy one to get through. I don't think the Bodhi guide goes through that. There might be... good morning, Oda's ball sweat. Sorry, the AI mod is not a big fan of you, so... Has anyone told you that you look like one of the Love Island boys? Don't they have hair? I thought they all had hair. Holy fuck, Tasty is sexy tonight, dude. Thank you. I got a sick pump today, dude. Sorry, I won't do that. I apologize. Wasting lamp on RD1 though? Yeah, no, that's a good point. Like, is the RD1 diary really that important? I think so. I think it is. I actually think it is because it's a good teleport. It's free prayer. It gets you to Ardoin, which is so fucking hard to get to. Do you know the mouth and the asshole share the same skin tissue? Why do they taste so different then? Riddle me that, Batman. Distortion 2 rated me the moment I... Dude, rest in peace, Q. Rip the part. Dude, you got to be close to being partner. Do you have your application button open? Yeah, it is. It is massive. We should do it. Let's not reinvent the wheel today. We don't need to reinvent the wheel. I'm thinking if we can get to Hunter Rumors by like day 2 or 3, I will be very happy. I'll be very happy with that. Thanks for getting mad to me properly. The dude in my clan is psyched. I'm happy to help, man. Absolutely. It'd be fun. You think mine doesn't have any, but I was voluntold to help other department employees troubleshoot Bluetooth issues for 2 employees. All right, I guess that is it's functionally related. That's pretty close. I thought that was right for a viewer average. Well, that's what I'm saying, dude. You gotta be close to the partner button at the very least. How's it going, you fucking legend? Been camping Blood Moon for GP because it's the best boss I can do, so that sucks. But learning PvM has been fun. Dude, if you want GP and, like, boss experience, you should do the whole Perilous Moons. Unless that's what you mean you're doing. In which case, I love Perilous Moons. I'm excited to get there again. I wanted to cry earlier. I was rinsing my rice like a good boy, dropped the strainer in the sink, lost like a cup of rice. Good thing rice is like $12 for 100,000 pounds, but I'm pretty sure that clogs the fuck out of your drain, man. You should be careful with that. You should maybe get that fixed. Need to wait for the 19th of the month to apply. Why? What the fuck? Should we get lucky in Pokemon Go soon? Dude, surely. Copium. Surely Copium, dude. Are we theory crafting out T-Pompa's gonna lose all the lives? Yes. I mean, like, kind of, actually. Okay. We'll do efficient quest guide to RD1. Or should we rush RD1 first? Should that be like the goal of the first stream? Because getting RD1 on a fresh account takes like maybe that takes maybe 6 hours, I want to say. I think that's probably worth doing that. So Stronghold of Security. I don't really know if... All right. We're gonna have to work on this. Albino Neil deGrasse Tyson. That's not okay. Hold up. OSRS Iron Man guide. Is there like a faux guide? There's probably some sort of faux guide. Iron Man efficient guide. How new is this? Companion to the Osiris guide for 2026. Okay, so maybe. All right, hold up. Let's star this. Let's try this one. Female character is no longer required for recruitment drive. That's not even technically true, but that's fine. That's okay. Use the Goaty guide. I don't want to follow the Goaty guide because it's super inflexible. Okay, buy a spade, do X marks the spots, drop your rune for more, ask for more to magic tutor, pick them up. Okay, this is all very basic stuff. This is how we start pretty much every Iron Man account. Indy, that is close. It's missing about 20%, but that is pretty close. Yeah, no, like exactly, Oda. I don't want to fucking rip 70 agility because that's like 18. It's like 15 hours probably of agility off the rip, which is boring. I mean, I get that it's useful and you get early money, and maybe I'll do a little bit of. Maybe I'll get to the whatchamajogger, the pyramid, so I can have like an easy moneymaker. Yeah, no, Rennie, that's a good point. That's a very good point. So let's post this here. Okay, we'll do this. Follow to Artie1. And then after this, we are going to go ahead and do efficient quest guide till dig site. Is dig site the frick? What's the one that lets you get to the actual thing? Okay, Bon Voyage. Okay. So we'll do optimal quest guide to Bon Voyage. Till Bon Voyage. Okay, we'll follow that one. And then after that, we will secure Hunter Rumors. Grind to 75. I'm pretty sure following the efficient quest guide will get us all of like the early levels out of the way, which will be pretty good. Playing a mildly efficient Iron Meme was way more fun than a full sweat one. Oh yeah, no, exactly. Like I've done the Bodhi guide before, which is the sweatiest guide there is, and it's fun and I like it. But I am not in the mood. You start an Iron Man. I'm starting a group hardcore with a couple other streamers. So we're doing a little bit of theory crafting for the early game right now. Past that, I think it'll be pretty easy. You want fairy rings for Hunter Rumors? I believe in the optimal quest guide, by the time we get to Bon Voyage, we should have, what the hell? Okay, that's not what I wanted to see. Fairy Tale 1, Growing Pains. Oh yeah, okay, so this is way before that. Immediately start fairy. Okay, so yeah, we'll have that pretty quickly. We're gonna have this well before we have Bon Voyage done. That's actually pretty early in the account. Okay, and then, so this is feeling pretty good now. This is feeling all right now. I'm liking this, boys. We're making some good moves. What's the group? It is myself, T Papa Slice, Kerber, and Brett Dog. We start on Friday, Kerber. Or, I called you Kerber. What the fuck? Kiefer, we start on Friday, and tomorrow is my last stream before my off days of Wednesday, Thursday. So I have 2 streams left before we start. Today we're just going to do main shit after we're doing like a little bit of theory crafting. I want to set up some betting for who loses the first life. Dude, we have to figure out the forfeits for the lives as well. I'm gonna post that in there. We should figure out forfeits for deaths ASAP. Okay, I'll post that in there. Group start day going to be a big stream. I certainly hope so, brother. I certainly hope so. I'm very excited for it. I'm going to go live probably like noon. I'm going to ask Brett Dog, are you comfortable starting at noon PST? IDK what time that is for you. Maybe like Okay, he's like 6 hours behind, actually. I don't really know his sleep schedule, dude. What you Theorycraft makes me want to start a game. Dude, I felt inspired. I felt inspired by Foe. Maybe it's the bald head. We've been recording the series for YouTube vids. You know, I'm back and forth on it, but I was talking to Asterix earlier today, and one of the big reasons I didn't want to do it is because making an editor VOD watch fucking sucks. But he said he's actually fairly comfortable with it, so I'm actually really leaning towards making some group hardcore videos, just so we can look back on our journey and see what we've achieved. You know what I mean? Or can we put money down on who Brett crashes out on first? It's gonna be T-Papa. I know it's gonna be T-Papa. It's oh, I'm drinking this from yesterday. DMR, what's up, brother? What are pyramids for GP? It's the agility pyramid in the desert. Gives you 10k every time you complete a lap, which is fucking solid. Very, very good. Dude, VOD watching is a nightmare, Q. VOD watching is an absolute fucking nightmare. It's terrible. Okay, so let's this is the early game plan right here. This is like pretty fucking easy. This is pretty easy. We don't need to go more in depth than this because these two things give us all of our steps for us, so we don't have to theorycraft too hard. Good thing we have some resources set up for us. It's actually really nice. Surely you die off the rip, so the entire early game is TTS. I want your views as low as possible. I'm gonna disable I'm gonna make TTS like $40. Okay. I'm gonna get $40. After that one day when you guys spammed it for like 20 minutes and I lost over 100 viewers, dude, I was like, all right, we gotta change this. This is actually like, I know you guys like seeing me suffer, but this is actually hurting me financially. Like, I can't do that. 75 Hunter, why? Yeah, what up, Cassim? 75 Hunter is Moonlight Moths, which is basically free and infinite prayer, which is really, really nice. How long will the group Hardcore Iron Man last? So there's two possibilities. One, I'm going to say this. Baseline, we're going to make it to raids. We're going to at least make it to TOA. Like, it's pretty hard to fuck up that early. Once we get to, like, Tob and CG and stuff like that, it'll definitely be a little bit more sketchy. So either we lose all of our lives doing high-level content, which is what I'm hoping. That'll take, like, 6 to 8 months. Or they all came back. No, they didn't. I looked. I watched. They did not. Or we have some sort of internal strife in the group, which will eventually tear us apart as friends and as teammates. So hopefully it's the first one. The latter is not particularly attractive, but you got to understand, man, group hardcore, you're playing with fire. All right? There's only two teams. There's two teams in history that don't hate each other, all right? That's the Farmers, they're the best, and then the Grandmasters have somehow made it. Every other team has fallen apart that I've watched. They've just fallen apart. Like with Sebe, including Sebe, yes. The Big Dogs V1, dude. Internal blow-up? Yeah, exactly. Surely you cosplay T-Papa day one? How do you expect me to gain 100 pounds in 4 days, Scotty? What do you want me to do? It's like moving in with your friends, dude. Exactly. It's exactly. Yeah, dude. Deutschbag tier 3 prep is going to be legit. We're going to send T-Papa there. I'll do a little bit. I'll practice on the main. Did you get to choose T-Papa's name? No, I chose Kerber's. I'm Kerber's name. I made him do Ferber because he's a furry. Unofficial games are the same after Ron slept with Eevescape's sister. That was not Eevescape's sister. That was Eevescape turned around. The long hair fooled him. I could see how that would happen to anybody. He was in good shape then. Canceling his DoorDash subscription? Yo, Schmacko. Dude, what's up, man? Dude, Schmacko, we cool now? We good now? We good? We're cool? Yeah? It was perp? I mean, if I was going to fuck any of those dudes, it'd be Skidler. Like, let's be honest. That guy is... Man, ooh, that guy is good looking. And I kissed him too, a couple times. DC or lag at CG is game over. Look, that's the inevitability of hardcore. Like, thank God they added the DC crystals. You're right about that. But you have to be prepared. There are so many ways you could die. Like in No Monkey, his gardener cut his internet cable on the outside of his house. He just cut right through it. He died as Scurious. Or you could be innocently biking along, killing sand crabs, and then your phone, you touch a shroom. Anything could happen, dude. Anything could happen. It's already shaping up to replace the Bodhi Guide. Well, I'm thinking of releasing this as the Tasty Guide, which is the guide for people that want to have fun, but not completely waste their time, it's right smack dab in the middle. I'm a man of balance. Guthix is my god, so that'll be pretty good. Anyway, this is mid-game goals. All right, we're going Barrow's Gloves. That's an easy one. That's a free low one. Let's actually check out this thing. Okay, mid-game goals. I'll be fucked. I will be fucked before I get if I get a room pouch in the early game. That's not my first goddamn step. There's no one doing that. It's 750 total. That's not going to make it. Want to take a certain substance and go bowling? And if it's fucking blow, dude, I'll do blow and go bowling with you for sure. Haven't done it in a couple years now, but big boy's got to come out of retirement at some point. You know what I mean? I'd also be bragging about kissing that man. # jealous. You should be. You should be. MTA for rune pouch. Yeah, we're going to need runes, which Brett Dog's early goal is to go to Guardians of the Rift. He's going to farm a bunch of runes, get all the rune crafting out of the way. If he makes me enough runes, if I can steal enough runes to go get a rune pouch, I will. But I'll put that in here. We can do this one. I don't even know what the fuck to click on. Okay. Oh, shit! Jesus Christ. Ladies and gentlemen, stop what you're doing. This is no longer theory crafting time. This is barking time. Get your sticky little grubby, oily fingers to the goddamn keyboard. Type an ARV, then get out of your chair. Get down on your hands and knees and start barking in real life, dude. I want you to bark in real life at your computer, record it on your phone, and send it to me on Discord. Thank you. Yo, what up, my shape bro? What up, brother? Welcome back. Rob Clark, how's it going, man? Kayla, thank you for the 1,000 bits, dude. I appreciate the ARFs, dude. I love barking, dude. I love getting down on my hands and knees and barking. Prediction, Brett Dog loses all 5 deaths. Brett Dog is all 5 deaths. Okay, I'm going to be honest. I think first of all, we have 4. We have 4 lives. This is a 4-player team, so we only have these. I think I'm going to lose 1. I think T Papa is going to lose none. Brett Dog is going to lose 2, and Kerber is going to lose 1. But it's going to be the last one. Kerber's going to lose us the last life. That's what I think. I think it's you or T Papa. First death, I'll get that out of the way, because the last group hardcore, I didn't die. I did not lose any lives on the last group hardcore. I technically did lose the last 2, but that was after we quit. But then we got blackout drunk and did TOA, and then I kind of died a little bit on purpose. Exclamation death 4. Kurt's good at hardcore. He's in the mindset still. That's why I'm saying he's going to be the last. He's going to be the last one, and it's probably going to be everybody's fault, but it will be his life for sure. We can't. I don't think we can get this. Can we get that? I don't think so. Yeah, probably not. Okay. DSIM, DDS. You got a Mad Angel, GM, by the way. I was doing blind and guideless, Scotty. That's one of the hardest bosses in the game, man. And I figured it out, and I'm now one of the most prolific Mad Angel killers. Anyway, your chat stole my innocence, Tasty. I am sorry about that, man. We do give out refunds. If you would like to regain your innocence, I can help you with that. Don't ask me how, but email me your address and your social security number. We'll figure it out. Venator takes forever. Yeah, I've been warned not to do Venators. I will not be doing this. Yo, what up, Prismac? Dude, the group is me and T Papa, Brett Dog, and Kerber. Okay. So we don't really need to plan too much past this. Like, this is solid. We're going to fill out our mid-game goals, end-game goals. We're going to fucking figure it out. That's totally fine. Probably worth getting to 65 farming for contracts. Hopefully by the time we get here, I'll be done with my violent cut, and I can wear my my overalls and drink hella beers and stuff. Any plans on a 5th member if you find someone fitting? Probably not at this point, Virtus. Unless, like, we got a DM out of the blue. The only 2 people I think I would, like, accept right now would be like Sardako or Palomore. I would take one of the WoW boys. Sorry, I'm burping. Get to Voidwaker. My ass is not going to the my ass is not going to the wilderness. That's not happening. Why MTA over LMS4 Rune Pouch? I would just rather do MTA because number one, I don't want to do PvP. It's not consistent. I'm not good at PvP, so there's no telling how long it would take me to get a Rune Pouch there. And on top of that, if you do MTA, you get a lot of Mage XP. So you get something for doing it, whereas LMS, you don't get anything. All of the XP is fake and stuff. What up, Queef Master? Can I join? Yeah. Scotty, you want to join? Yeah, for sure. Moon's late mid-game? Yeah, Moon's is late mid-game. Zombie Axe. Or wait, hold up. Barrow's here. Zombie Axe. And then here we will get to Moon's. Yeah, that sounds pretty good to me. I think that's okay. Frick Palomore? Dude, what did Palomore do to you, man? Did he make an advance towards you? I've heard he's been making sexual advances towards a lot of male chatters, which I don't blame him. You guys are pretty hot. You can't let a fake natty join. Come on now. Dude, Scotty Freeballer was born with so much testosterone in his veins that he is not allowed to compete in the Olympics. If you want to suffer with sailing, I probably will do a little bit of sailing. Oh, you know what? That's a pretty good idea, actually. That's a pretty good idea. So I'm going to do Black Mask, Bell's Folly, because that's not that bad of a sailing requirement. I don't really think. He's just too bad at the game for how toxic he is. I love Palomore, dude. I love that guy. Okay. And then this feels pretty good to me. Will you wear a wig? Good morning, Bata Bobby. Where's Chambers Rush? Why isn't that on there? That was crucial in the last GHCIM's progression. That was crucial for the progression of our downfall. Hold up. How do I do a strike through? Alt Shift 5? Okay. Cox. Okay. So there's our note down here. No Cox, no next. We're not doing either of those things. Okay. So I just had to make sure that's, there we go. Who dies first? Dude, probably me. It's probably gonna be me. Have you voted Vix? Will you vote Vix? Remember Q-Neeks? Dude, I wish. Did you taste life when you created your name? No, my name comes from a really old YouTube video back in, like, I don't know, 2008, 2009 or something like that. If there's a tier 1 sub, that's like the soundbite that the video is from. The only thing I was tasting back then was Mountain Dew and Doritos for the most part, but I was pretty fucking mean at Modern Warfare 2. Not to... Woof. Have you guys agreed on an approach to group content? Yes, that was the very first thing that we talked about. That was like the conditional for joining this group, is that we are not going to be efficient. We are going to do as much group content as possible, which actually, it's probably worth... Do I still have the strike through? Strike through! Group content progression. First things first, we're hitting Scurious for melee, range, and mage training. We're doing everything that we can together. Did you win the Golden Gnome yet? I already won a Golden Gnome a few years back, but we're going to make it number 2 this year. I've actually got a good feeling. I mean, I would be honored to be nominated. I'll be happy if I get nominated. You know what I mean? Get Condor on for number 5. I'd rather kill myself in Minecraft. Matter of fact, real talk, what's the top tier do? Dude, genuinely? OG. It's OG Mountain Dew. That's the best. Yo, what up, Rise? See what's going on, fellas? Dude, not too much, brother. How are you? How's the gym progress? God, fucking... Scurrious can only be done on Australian worlds? No. We don't have No Monkey this time. We're safe. No one's gonna die. Get the blind girl. Get jellyfish. Yeah, we'll do that. Yo, what up, Krispy Kreme, dude? Good morning. Has the GG come in the mail yet? I hear they aren't the best at sending them efficiently. Dude, I did. So, my original Golden Gnome, it's back here somewhere. I won this for 2021. I won this guy in 2021. Guess what year I got it in? Guess what year this showed up to my house? It wasn't 2021. Oh shit, my Guitar Hero controller. It was 2023. It was like technically a year and a half, because, you know, I think it's whatever. We got it, dude. We got it. What's the category? Best New Streamer. 2021, baby. Creamed that like corn. I'm a whiteout glazer. I don't think I've had whiteout, dude. I haven't tried that many flavors. Are you Hunter Bitch again? I am the Hunter Bitch. Absolutely, Krylax. And I'm excited to be the Hunter Bitch. I get free shit. I get free prayer XP. I get like herbs. I get a little GP, a little spice, dude. It's gonna be nice. They would literally deliver them faster if they just brought them to RuneFest. Don't tell me that, dude. Tell Jagex. I don't know what to do. All right, Scurious is the first group thing we're going to be doing. Now, technically, we can do Barrows and Moons together in the same worlds. Those aren't necessarily group content, but we can do them together because it's kind of fun. Who's in the group? Exclamation GHCIM, brother. You get everyone glories? No. Not anymore. I don't think the Glory Rush is particularly worth it. I mean, I'll get to 75 and I'll see how I like it. Maybe I want to... Oh, you know what? Huey, actually. Huey is... That's probably after Moons, though. Huey would be after Moons. Sarachnis, that's a good call. We could probably do that after maybe Barrows. Sarachnis. Beautiful. Music so loud. Really? It's really quiet in my ears. Is the music loud? Or wait, you might have audio compression on, dude. Turn off audio compression. That'll help. You turn the nest into Brews. Sarah Brews is where the money is at. Well, it's a group hardcore, so I'm not sure if that would get me money. Birdhouse runs haven't been making much GP-wise. Oh, sorry. You're responding to Packers. I'm a moron, dude. My bad. Blood Moon Boppers for sure. Yeah. Huey would be good for seeds. Sorry. Camtex, what's up, brother? Did you buy the Monopoly? I did not buy the Monopoly. It was completely sold out by the time I got there, and people were reselling their pre-sales for like $500 on eBay. I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to beg Jagex for a free copy, and they might actually send it to me if I'm nice enough. We'll have to figure it out. Okay. Huey, I'm trying to think what the progression is after Moons. After Moons, everyone kind of goes to like, I don't know. It would be CG, then Yama. I guess Yama is group content. TOA, Cox. I'm like kind of struggling to think of other groups. You know what? Hold up. After Moons, maybe after Huey, God Wars, and then obviously Royal Titans. Can't forget about Royal Titans. I'm gonna delete these. I'm gonna go ahead and delete that. Okay. So we've got Scurious, Barrows, Sarachnis, Moons, Titans, Huey, God Wars, Yama, TOA, Cox. Okay. And then, yeah, Hard Mode Tob, of course. Tob will be there. Tob will be at the end of the list. And then fucking who knows what happens after that, honestly. All right, let's look over the gear progression list a little bit. That's all. This is all like questing stuff. Oh, you know what? You know what I forgot about? Probably after, what, Titans? After Titans, we could go do DKs. TDs and Demonics aren't really group content. I don't know if I really count that. Do you see my name, or are you still ignoring my VIPs? I do ignore my VIPs for the most part, yeah. That is true. I was going to buy it, but then I realized I don't like Monopoly. That's fair, dude. Where's Cannabis or 12E? Dude, they're at work. They're at work today, dude. It's Monday. Oh, wait, no. I see Cannabis literally in T-Papa's chat, bro. He's ignoring us today. Any forfeits thought up? No. Let's think of those right now, fellas. Oh, there he is. All right. It's time to think of the forfeits, and then after this, we can start actually playing RuneScape today. We're almost done. Cannabis, you're looking white and hard today. Let me snag a protein shake. Let me snag a little protein shake really quick. All right. So the whatchamajoggers, the forfeits have to be a little bit painful. They've got to be a little bit painful, but they do have to be ultimately helpful. Make IRL forfeits, not in-game ones. That actually is a good idea. That we're pulling on something good. I like that. Let's help you prepare a progression plan. This one? I've already got this one up, Ronnie. We're looking at this one. Hit 275. Hey, yo, Raisu, for reps or like a max? Oh, shit. Fuck. Okay, that's fine. Broke that. Shave one eyebrow and the others. No, I'm not shave. Dude, I did have a shave my eyebrow, like, subathon thing, like, I don't know, 3 years ago. But my girlfriend told me I couldn't do it, or if I did do it, I would have to make at least $50,000 from the subathon. I didn't. Did not make 50 grand from the subathon, so that's okay. Subscribe. Yo, Mr. Gridmath. Thank you, man. Thank you for the raw primer. I like this guy, dude. Do you want a kiss? Forfeit is go to therapy. I already go to therapy, man. How goes it, Tasty in chat? Pretty good today, dude. Pretty good today. We're on the grindstone a little bit. You know, I'm not really sure if I'm gonna be following the Bodhi guide at all. I don't really know. What the hell is that, Canifus?
I'm sick of this bullshit.
Egoed my message for the third time. I give up. I'm working. Let me scroll up.
Out of Dodge, you
my group parkour name is 511.
And the next time your ass get horny, go fuck one of your funky ass.
What group hardcore are you in, buddy? You're not in ours, man. What the hell are you talking about, dude?
Anyway, you gon' burn what? Bitch.
I've officially started my tooth replacement journey. Got an appointment for the rest of my top teeth pulled for September. I see why you like Asmongold now. Hucktees, that makes a lot of sense, man. Good luck with that, though. That sounds nice. Yours, you just said yes, but I was lying, though. You forgot that I was actually lying to you, unfortunately. I just got an ad for Dr. Pepper flavored Tic Tacs. That doesn't even sound good. That sounds terrible. I didn't put the SpongeBob. Hey, you tried, Canifus. It's okay, man. It's okay. Yo, Grim, thank you for the primer, man. I appreciate that. Okay. Forfeits, I might just have to knock heads with the fellas later today, but this feels good for me. His was candy and sugar, mine was smoking and drugs. Different cause, same result. That's fair enough. Tasty, what is this Doc X BS Skull one? Meow Cape, I don't know what that means. What do you mean? What does that mean? All right. I feel pretty good about this. I'm happy with this one. I think we can move on towards bigger and brighter things. Are these all? Okay, I'm not gonna do that one. I'll start this one. Oh wait, no, it's already on here. Done. Optimal quest guide. Done. All right, we're looking good, fellas. I'm gonna share this with the team really quick. It can be a... Oh, shit. I'm going to share this with the team, and then, what do I want to rip into today? What the hell do I want to rip into today? This is my early game plan. You can copy a little if you want. Beautiful. RSN, I love little boys. Jesus Christ. All right, we'll close that out. That's looking pretty good today, fellas. We're looking good for this one. That was some effective theory crafting. Rip into my ass, spread your cheeks, and I will do what I can. Good morning, Mr. Lofton. Are we still pending a Raxor pet? We need that guy. Dude, here's the thing. If I start off with a Raxor today, I might not make it to the end of the stream. I might have to do it for real in real life, because I fucking hate a Raxor. But, how many kills do we have? Oh, okay. You know what? Let's go finish this. Let's go finish our Zammy task. We only have 30 kills left. That's like less than an hour. No, that's probably... I don't know how long we're... Okay, that's probably a little over an hour. That's fine. We'll go do that, and then we will go kill Mr. Araxor for a little bit. Give me some of these. Give me some of these. Why is that a fucking 3-dose? What is this? Why the... Okay, whatever. Let's go and do that. Corp, I don't know if I want to do Corp. Squats were 5x3. 5 sets of... Damn, 5 sets of 3 for 275. Raisu, you are strong as fuck. you're actually crazy strong. Have you seen his girlfriend who Asmongold? I have seen his girlfriend, dude. Good for him. Good for him, man. Kakashi, what up, brother? GM. That guy every time someone has something bad to say about Asmongold, it's about his looks. How shallow are people? I've heard a lot of bad things about him, not about his looks. But I don't care. None of my business. Guys are streaming today because I'm doing Mahogany Homes from 70 to 86 and I need entertainment. Ooh, dude, good luck, brother. Good luck. I kind of like Mahogany Homes. I don't know if I'm a weirdo. But I feel like I like a lot of things in RuneScape that a lot of people hate. I'm not like other girls. I'm different. You know what I mean? Beautiful. She's a Chinese spy 100%. Dude, she might be. She might be, dude. Did you know that there's actually like a huge epidemic of Chinese spies in San Francisco? They teach up like really hot Chinese women. She's Canadian. A lot of them are foreign nationals, dude. They send them over to San Francisco to all like the AI tech startups, and they basically honeypot the like the nerdy white dudes who like Asian girls. And they just slowly leach out all the information. It's like a huge problem, like a big problem. If I was in that situation, I'd fall for it on purpose. So I don't think I blame them. Dude, Huckties, you should go live and become a political streamer. I think you'd do well. The Navy deals with that shit all the time too. What, like sailors in other countries going to brothels and falling in love with spies, something like that. Beautiful. Streamer actually reads a YouTube chat. I've parasocially loved you since the milk days. Okay, when you say YouTube streamer who reads chat, which are the YouTube streamers you watch that don't read chat? Dude, call them out by name. I'll message them, and I'll give them a piece of my mind, dude. You guys deserve love, too. We got legs today. My calves already cooked. Dude, my calves have been murdered from walking so much. Like, my calves have been constantly sore. I gotta go get another massage. I gotta go do some of that shit. They be on my jock always. Scotty, don't fall for it. Get you a nice Latina spy. Because that's probably less damaging to the United States infrastructure. You know what I mean?
TastyLife.
Oh, yeah, we got a raw tier 1. That is, by the way, for the guy that was asking, that is where my name comes from, is that exact audio clip. Yo, Mr. Ghost SSR, welcome in, man. I do have an offer for you if you're ready. 1 supple kiss in exchange for that sub. Only if you want it, though. I need affirmative consent if you would like a kiss. I had one? No. Dude, she was Israeli. Let's be honest. That was a Mossad spy. Get yourself like whatever the Mexican intelligence agency is. Get one of those. You know she was. She had to be Mossad, dude. She's crazy. I'll take the kiss, Ghost. There you go. That's for you, man. Enjoy that. Bodie hates YouTube chat. Yeah, I don't think Bodie reads his YouTube chat. I'm gonna be honest, guys. Most people who stream on YouTube are Twitch streamers who want the extra ad revenue from YouTube, which I actually don't even know how much I earn from ad revenue on YouTube. I don't think it's very much. I don't think it's a particularly large amount. So the cartels? Yeah, sure. I mean, if that's your flavor, man, the cartels. I made a new pickup line. Girl, I'm gonna invade your pants like a Moroccan into Spain. Let me know how that one works. Ad for you, Huckies. As you know. Turn this up, dude. Banger tune. Okay. What do we got again? We got like 30 kills here. All right, we got 31 kills. Is this correct? All right, that's correct. Beautiful. It worked last night with your mom bitch boom roasted. You could say it. I give you permission. Dude, believe it or not, I've actually gotten permission a lot of times. I just actually don't want to. I just think it's probably not a great idea, you know what I mean? But I appreciate that, Lofton. I do, man. Thank you. Beautiful. See above? Hold up. Let me scroll up. I'm talking to a Latina goth with BPD. Should end really well. Dude, so I've got this friend that exclusively dates women with BPD. I think he might have it. I'm gonna kill you. Fucking banger tune, dude. Really cool for me to blast when I'm driving to Sprouts grocery store in my Subaru to go buy farmers market vegetables. I really like it. It's a good vibe. What up, Bacons? I'm about to add so much value to your stream now that I'm freely loose. Huckties, you're valuable no matter what website you're on. Kind of. Yeah, what up, Black Chiva? Good morning. Pet today, will slob it. Brother, we're not getting the goddamn pet today. It's a 0% chance. I'm only doing this so I can finish off this task and be mad about the fact that I don't have the pet. Deleted, be nice to people, Huckties. You're actually kind of the mean one. I'm gonna be honest, man. I don't know if you know that. Who's got a pair of sandals they like? What's the brand? Dude, I learned this recently. Fridays, women hate sandals. I did not realize that sandals were like the least attractive thing that a guy could wear. I mean, you're already engaged, so like if your fiance is cool with it, then like that's fine. But like I'm not kidding. I had this great pair of rainbows, like a very comfortable flip-flop. They mold to your feet. They're great, very high quality. Dude, they were like old and she wanted me to throw them out. Dude, she like threatened to break up with me if I didn't throw them out. I was like, damn, okay. Really, real strong feelings about this. I'm ugly so it doesn't matter. They're comfortable, dude. I'm ugly and I'm proud. I'm here for the comfortable footwear. If you want something that women in public aren't repulsed by, you can get Birkenstocks, which I don't think they look that good. Not gonna lie. Coxie did better. Coxie does everything better. I'm not sure what you're talking about, but Coxie does it better. I can guarantee it, man. Probably. I just overthink. So having someone remind me that they love me by telling me if I leave, they'll kill them both. Sounds so nice. You know what? Whatever works for you, Kiefer. Are you actually talking to a girl? Is that a true story? Just out of curiosity. You're supposed to take the high socks off before wearing sandals. Yeah, but then my feet are gonna get sweaty. That's gross. I'm not taking my socks off, man. We're gay though? Me too, Moppiness. Well, I'm not actually gay, but I look like it, which is pretty good. 105 KC. Dude, fuck Coxie, man. Fuck Coxie. I want this pet so bad. That's okay. Yeah, you can get yourself some nice clogs, man. The ladies are digging those nowadays. You gotta dress correctly to make them look good, but, you know. You in a climate too hot for sandals? I'm pretty sure sandals are for climates that are hot, you know? I mean, granted, I don't really go outside. My house is set to 74 degrees. It's so hot outside that the lowest my house gets is 78. My AC is just on all the time. My AC bill last month was $800. It's awful here, dude. It sucks. It's... Good night, Tasty. Wish you the best. Yeah, okay. Thank you, man. Boo ads. Pay up the primer, buddy. Pay up the primer. What fucking AC are you running? It's a quantum AC for my 7,000 square foot house. I'm just kidding. It wasn't $800. It was $400. Like, it actually was $400, so it's super expensive. It's really hot. It's really hot here. Grok, is that true? Well, one of my many houses is 7,000 square feet. allegedly. Don't look into it. My dad owns Denny's. So watching your latest, keep the great content. Yo, Crom, my man, thank you. Welcome in, brother. I hope you're doing lovely today. My electric bill was $600 in Massachusetts last month. How big of a house do you live in? Because, like, my house is actually pretty decently set up to be efficient. Like, we just have one big room, really, is all we have. And even then, dude, my electric bill in the summer, my AC fucks up every summer as well because it's so hot. It just dies. We got to get someone out here, like, ASAP to fix it. Beautiful. Not very big. I think our insulation is fucked. Yeah, brother, you're paying $600 in Massachusetts. That place doesn't even get above, like, 40 degrees. I'm pretty sure. Nice. Get fucked losers living in cities. So true, Huckies. That's so true, man. Fuck those guys. $100 a month in Canada. Do you guys have, like, socialized electricity or something? Beautiful. What stage of group hardcore is Gem Crab plus CS? That's the entire time, Heater. As soon as I get base 40s and a rune scimitar, my ass is, we're going to Gem Crab playing CS, man. I'm in CT, gets like 100 degrees here. You're in Connecticut? I'm from Connecticut, brother. What part of Connecticut do you live in? Wah. Beautiful. Not having central AC fucking blows. Yeah, shout out Europeans, man. They look God in the face and they laugh. Bro, I live in Montville. I actually don't know what that is. Is that Connecticut? I don't know where that is. I know what that is. Is that part of the Bodhi guide? Yes, that is directly written in... Well, first of all, it's the T-Papa guide. Bodhi just put his name on it so more people would use it. That was like the little agreement that they had. Got solar in my house in Vegas, kept the AC at 70 24/7, never paid over 30 bucks. Yeah, but you also did have to pay probably $17,000 to get that installed. Which, I don't know, if I own a house, I'll probably go for solar at some point. If there's good tax credits, you know what I mean? You have to be the most beautiful baldy in the world. Well, who am I saying no to that, dude? What up, Ozzy? I'm sitting at the bar waiting for my pizza. Just had to pop in, let you know I'm having 7 beers. Pick Williams, let's turn that dial up to 10, man. Have 10 beers. On me, dude. I'll pay for them. Maybe. Good luck. CT, I'm in Meriden. Damn, I don't know where any of that shit is. I moved away when I was young. I grew up in Greenwich, which I don't know if that's close to you guys. Don't do solar. Do not do solar. What do you mean, dude? All of the really nice solar salesmen come to my door like once a fucking week. And they don't leave for like 3 minutes because they see my car in the driveway. I have to get on the Ring doorbell and tell them to fucking leave me alone. I should just talk to them. Beautiful. Okay, I've seen Mr. Clean, but if we're talking real people, hear me out, Johnny Sins. What about him? He's handsome. He's ripped. I'm trying to get to that level, dude, you know? Pop in on 4 slices, 7 beers deep. You have no idea how... Oh, I clicked run instead of my spec orb. Come on. You have no idea how badly I would love to have an entire Papa John's pizza, like a meat lover's pizza, 4 cups of garlic dip, and like... I don't know, a 5th of Woodford Reserve right now. That would be the best thing in my life. That'd be number 1. Oh my god. Heard the questions got approved? Yes, Mr. Saint Tits, the questions have been approved. We are now moving on to the scheduling portion of the Mod Northcast. You look like a penguin? What are you, like the bird? What do you mean? Beautiful. It's Richtown, in between New Haven and Hartford. Yeah, my dad is Larry Fink. Look him up. Had a large meat lover's pizza last night. I don't like pizza because it smells like poop. Like, you know, it actually smells a little bit like poop. How do you know he's ripped? Bro, because I've busted hundreds of nuts to, not to Johnny Sins, but like he's been in frame. Like, you think I'm going to fucking... You going to lie to you about that? Of course I know what Johnny Sins looks like. Love my doctor, astronaut, teacher, delivery driver. My fucking man, dude. Man in class. I don't think that fits the macros. It does not fit my current macros. That's the big issue that I'm kind of running into right now. I do have enough macros for one homemade biscuit tonight with maybe a little bit of jam if I've been a good boy. You said out there it's not worth to buy. It's best if you buy a house with it. A lot of the tax breaks don't exist anymore due to Trump. Fucking thanks, Obama. How am I going to get solar now? Fuck. Sorry, I didn't mean to burp in your guys' face. My bad. You look like Colin Farrell as the Penguin. Who's Colin Farrell? Not me actually thinking I'd see a picture of your dad. My dad is not fucking Larry Fink. I would be scuttled away from society and live among the elites that drink baby blood to stay forever youthful if my dad was Larry Fink, guys. New group hardcore? New group hardcore, XL Tony. I have just... We spent like the first hour of the stream theory crafting a little bit for my my early game plan. Doing a little bit of routing. I think theory crafting is probably a generous term. It's just routing. Max stats, crystal bow, dabs, and bitches. He only had like 2 of those things, I'm pretty sure. I think he just had the crystal bow and dabs. Johnny Sin's next profession is RuneScape streamer. Dude, there's gotta be a way we can get in contact with him. If I get Johnny Sins on my live stream, that'd be so sick. He has a cameo if you ever want to read him some sub notifications. You think Johnny Sins ever played RuneScape? I mean, most people have. I don't know how old he is. He might be a little too old. It's about projecting the life that you want, not the life you have. Yeah, I've noticed something, guys. I've made a little bit of like a mental switch in just the way that I view the world. And I have to say, it is hugely beneficial. Like, your life will improve dramatically if you are delusional. Delusionally optimistic. Like, you have to be completely fucking unrealistic with how optimistic you are. And you're going to feel better, man. You're going to feel great. It's kind of crazy. My therapist calls it mania, but I thought that was something from the Oblivion DLC. Is that Laszlo, the guy going to Mykonos? I thought you were going to Stad, Laszlo. I didn't know you were going to Mykonos with the peasants. What's up, Laszlo? He's done at least 2 cameos for RuneScape clans in the past. I have a vague memory of him doing a It's Will cameo. Why are women so unhappy? They're nothing but delusional. Hugties, that's because you exist. That's because you exist in the same world. That's why they're so miserable. Just bottled up 6 gallons of wine. Yo, Sydney, what's up? Welcome back, my favorite winemaker. Need to clean up. Just turn this on to hear chat. Yeah, good morning, brother. I hope the wine is delicious, tantalizing. There's a male porn talent named Jack Knife who legit plays OSRS Mobile when the stepsister comes into the room. Man, you know a lot about that. You seem really familiar with that scene, dude. That's... Yo, Hezbollah's dad, are you going to Tasty? Not too bad today, man. Not too bad. In the long run, you're going to have a hard wake-up call? Nope. If you get that, you have to stay delusionally optimistic. Are you telling me it's a bad idea to wake up and decide to be happy? Is that what you're arguing right now? He does it regularly. It's kind of like a meme. That's insane. He is, dude. He should pull my stream up, dude. That'd be great if I would give permission to be on a YouTube video like that for sure. 6-pack, 6 foot, 6 figures. It's the mark of the devil. Hugties, are you entering religious psychosis right now? Do you want me to call you? Do you have like family I should call? Twitch chat almost looks sane next to YouTube and Kick chat. You know what, dude? Twitch chat is kind of like there's a phrase I'm looking for. The devil you know over the devil you don't. I think everyone's just so comfortable with what happens in Twitch chat. When anything weird happens in one of the other chats, they're like, fuck, we're not them. You know, thank God we're not them. Yo, dicks be flopping. Lord Al, what up, boys? Oh, You get realistic, achievable goals. That's what I'm saying. Set those and then be delusionally optimistic about those. Problem solved, dude. Yeah, what up, Mr. Nugs? How's it going, man? Holy shit. That guy rocked me. My God. Would you rather poop pee or pee poop? I poop pee all the time. I have constant diarrhea. I think it's probably really, really, really dangerous to piss poop if you have poop particles in your urethra. Pretty sure that's how you get like a UTI, whatever it's called. I would avoid that at all costs. Beautiful. I gotta find a job tomorrow. What kind of job are you looking for, Cash? Good luck, brother. Yo, Bearded Woodworker, what's up, man? How did you start your streaming career, bro? Laying out all the cards on the table here. Fucking a lot of luck, man. A lot of luck. I started streaming during COVID, and I had like a very small YouTube channel, and I released a couple videos that went viral. And then a lot of the bigger creators started taking notice of me, and I got raids from like Settled and Exact back to back one time. And then my average viewers went from like 12 to like 400 overnight, and then they just kind of like stayed around there. So that's that's really it. It was a lot of luck, I'm not gonna lie. Group hardcore is a 4-man. It is a 4-man indeed, brother. How do I do Zami without Lightbearer effectively? I'm an Iron Man. You'd have to do Bofa. This method, the Scorching Bow method, only really works with Bofa. Or sorry, with Ring, Lightbearer. What about the Utah Technical Institute? I think they make you piss poop. That's what that guy was saying. Beautiful. Is it me or do most RuneScape streamers not raid anyone anymore? I raid someone at the end of every stream. I don't know. I mean, I feel like I get raids from the bigger streamers a lot. Like I know Sardaka raids people, Mammal raids people. I don't know if like Foe raids people. I haven't seen Foe raid anyone in a long time. Nice. How do you start your poop eating career? I go to the poop deli, and there's a guy who serves bagels with big schmears of poop on them. And that stuff is fucking brilliant, dude. Let me tell you. Foe only raids veterans? Yeah, what up, P. Collins? Welcome in, brother. The Bofa method is... I don't really know how to describe it. There's a T-bow method. I'm assuming if you don't have a light bear, you don't have a T-bow. The Bofa method is like a red click where you just go between the door and the altar running in a straight line, just hitting it. I would have to look up a YouTube video to show you. I'm probably not explaining it very well. I'm so poor it hurts. I see streamers leave blue label drops on the ground. Dude, you got to go to YouTube. Go to Google YouTube, click on the first link. It should be a website called YouTube. Type in the word No Monkey, click on his channel, and then go to his videos and look for a video called Rich Man's Mindset. That'll teach you everything you need to know. On my way to the recruitment office, got to secure the Foe raid bag. Foe has a bag? I know he's fucking cool. Yo, what up, Corey, man? Good morning. Oh, wait, I got one of these. Wait, one of these. We should be able to get 30 kills in one trip, I feel like. Does anyone use Seeker arrows? I don't really play this game. Yeah, Seeker arrows are best in slot. Everybody uses Seeker arrows now. Nice. Good morning, Mr. Riddy. I don't think Phil would let you do that, man. Maybe if you asked really nicely and donated like 1,000 subs, he might do that. Alright, this bitch is dead. Get the hell out of here. Nice. If Tasty has 1,000 viewers, I'm one of them. If he has one viewer, that's me. But if he has no viewers, that's because I'm dead. Yo, thank you, man. I fully plan on streaming until my view count earns me less ad revenue than minimum wage at McDonald's. That's my current life plan. And then when we cross that barrier, I'm going to go work at McDonald's. I'm going to be the world's best fry cook. I'm excited for it. How do I get them? I have 100,000 dragon arrows and I don't have access to Google. Well, so you're going to want to go to the GE. You're going to sell all of your dragon arrows and you're going to want to buy seeker arrows. That's probably your best course of action. Am I out of protein already? This is so sad. Alexa, play Despacito. Man. Man, I already have to pee. Fuck. I forgot to do my pre-stream piss, dude. What a misplay by me. That's unfortunate. How good are you at flipping burgers on the GE? Bro, I'm dog shit at flipping anything on the GE. I have a merch. I invested like 1.2 bill into a merch a couple months, like a month ago. Now it's worth 1.1 bill. So it's not going great, actually, over there. Gotta live now. Kiefer, enjoy leg day, brother. How the fuck does he not have access to Google? He's Amish. He's Amish. Please be sensitive, man. This is a freedom of religion live stream, right? Wouldn't getting the sap just be better? I mean, it'd be way fucking slower. Do you wanna make 100,000 dragon arrows manually into seeker arrows? Just go. He's a main. Just go buy them. I don't think there's any amount of money that's not worth. The Amish RuneScape community, my bad. Dude, they gotta chill out somehow. They deserve a little bit of relaxation. Those guys work hard building furniture and stuff all day, I think. So you do better flipping burgers at McDonald's. Your plan's good. I feel like I'd be pretty damn good. Although, they actually don't flip burgers at McDonald's. I don't know if you guys have seen how they cook them, but it's literally a double-sided griddle. They just throw them in this, like, flat griddle, and then they press the top down. And the top is another griddle, so it just grills both sides at once. I've done my research for my future career. I employ over 100 Amish. I pay them all I pay them $1 each for the day. What do you employ them to do, Gritty? What do you need 100 Amish people for? Where's your local Amish community? I only see the other people. You talking about Mormons? You can type Mormon. That's not a slur. You can say that. How many pets you got, Big Rig? We have 33? Yeah, we got 33. We're pretty close. We're working a little bit on... obviously, working on Zammy right now. I'm hoping to crack the Araxor pet at some point. And then we've also been doing the new boss a lot. I'm really enjoying the new boss, and that's a super fast pet, so we'll probably do that for a little warm-up. Tasty's a part of the FLDS community. I'm adjacent. I'm a friend to all. I'm a friend to many. They still won't let me into the temple. I've been trying my whole life to get in there so I can pee in it. Just because I think it'd be funny. Barnes ain't gonna raise themselves, dude. Do you pay for their meth too, or do they bring that themselves? Is that not, they don't get a stipend for that. You clog too or just pet? Nah, just a pet hunter. I don't care much for clogging activities. Like, it's cool getting a collection log, but I feel the same way about clogs I feel about pets. And that's the fact that there's probably just a lot of... Like, there are a lot of pets I don't want to go for because they're not fun. Like, even... I don't know, like, the Cree pet, I really don't know if I want to go for that. I'm not going to go for skilling pets because I don't want to sit there and skill. Like, efficient pet skilling. Gross. I'm not going to do that. That's insane. Sorry, Coxie. Nice. Tuna potatoes. Give me those. Nice. So you calling the hollow felt? That's not even clawing. That's way different, man. I feel like if boss jars were all untradeable, then I would like kind of clog those. But I also have almost all of them. I have hella boss jars. Warren Jeffs is his father. Dude, T-Papa gets really upset when you bring up Warren Jeffs. He's like, that guy's a fucking fraud. You know, like the Mormons hate him. You know, we're not like that. Maybe at Trouble Brewing after this trip? Yeah, like exactly. I'm never going to go to Trouble Brewing. Sorry, no offense. I'm just not going to do that shit. You know? I don't care about clogs like that. I don't really care about clue clogs. I have a bunch of... I mean, I got hella Master Clue clogs. Yeah, the only things I'm missing are Mummy and Anku. And technically a ZGS kit, which is kind of crazy. I did get a Dragon Kite Shield ornament kit, but that was before the clog was released, so... T-Papa banned me for asking about his Temple OF. Can you unban me? I'm not a mod in T-Papa's chat, bro. I fucking hate being a mod. Being a mod is gross. Beautiful. Oh, I missed this. I have 790,000 black chins? Bro, Rennie, how much did 790,000 black chins sell for? Oh, speaking of XXX Tentacion. Bitch boy. Alright, nice. Rip X, dude. Did they ever adjust the Skatizo jar drop rate? I actually don't know. I've got no clue. I want to say yes. This is kind of hilarious that they made it that rare, but... You could probably farm creep pets super easy with Nox Halley and Soul Flame Horn and a partner. I don't want to do that, dude. I don't know. I don't like it. Like, duo bossing is not bad in itself, but I wouldn't put in the effort to find a Kree partner. You know what I mean? Like, have someone be there to ult me. I'm not going to pay a booster for that. The only thing I would potentially ever pay boosters for, really, is Corp. But that's so violently expensive. That is so insanely expensive to boost for Corp. Samuel Bateman officially hired Tasty Beat as predecessor after he assumed lead following Warren's arrest. I thought Warren Jeff's son was the guy who took over. How do you know so much about the FLDS? I'm right here. Do you want to ult me for free at Kree? Look, if you want to ult me for free, I'm not going to say no. Haven't sold yet. They're around 3K, hoping for 3.2. Oh, you haven't listed them yet? Or you put them on there for 3.2? Then when you want to boost it with a Corp, I'll give you discounted rates. How discounted are we talking? Give me some pricing, salesman. I want to be a gross mod me. No, dude. I'm talking like 1/4. That's pretty good, actually, because I'm pretty sure if you're doing like the full boost, if you're just playing the leech account, it's like 100 mil per hour, which is crazy expensive. It's almost 100. That's like 90 mil, I think. Beautiful. Mods are gross. He's not wrong. They're all gross. Every single one of them. I had a good feeling about that one. That's unfortunate. 2 mil a KC is best price Habibi. I'm not going to sign that contract, I don't think. Next time I arrive, we're going to talk to T-Pop about Samuel Bateman. He is live right now doing his subathon. Should I go in there and ask him who Samuel Bateman is? Is this something that's going to make him upset? Sure. You just like running around and wooing e-girls with your partner badge versus mod. It's far more effective in the Valorant category with female streamers who have less than 30 viewers, man. Ask Ignoble Solid does all the time. But if you use an item you received before Clog came out, the Clog book adds it to your log. That's only Iron Men. Kebu. Only Iron Men can do that. But that is true. But like then a main could just buy anything and use it. And there's really no way for them to track that, unfortunately. All mods are gross people, but not all gross people are mods. Yeah, it's like the classic circles and squares. Not every circle is a square, but every square is a circle. Different categories. Got 200,000 Impling jars. Holy fuck, Kevu. Looking for group irons? I would assume not, no. I would assume not. They've been for 4 months. They're currently at 333, but I've seen them spike to 900 to 1K twice a year. Good luck, brother. You basically got a free Implings if you hit that. I'm not sure if you're going to hit it for 200,000 Impling jars, though. It seems a bit, seems very optimistic, but I like it, dude. I like it. Man. I'll ask Coxie. What are you asking, Coxie? Stocko's never beating the streamer con allegations. Guy pulled Vams and Horn within an hour. Oh, from Nex? Wait. Vams and Horn? Like the Nile Horn? What the fuck? That guy's the most... honestly, I'm glad he gets spooned, though. That's free content for Behe. At least he's lucky. We got something to show for it. Man, I gotta rip a pisser. Oh! Beautiful. There we go. Yeah, I am convinced that the Jagex must have given better account seats to the WoW boys that came over to convince other WoW players to come over. That would make the most sense because that's attracting an actual new audience. Jagex has never given me an enhanced seed, which sucks. There's people making my salary selling used panties and bathwater. If they're selling those, they're probably making more than your salary. Children. Amaranth tells us how much she makes. It's a lot. It's a lot of fucking money. Just got my little Zik opening packs. Hold up, let me rip one for the people. Couple new ones, but kind of shit, honestly. Yo, my god, Tasty, do you want to join my gang? What kind of gang is it? What kind of activities do we take part in? Do we do like barbecues and have like board game nights and stuff? Metro? Yeah, what up, shooter, dude? Good to see you, brother. Destroying my cart right now? Dude, hell yeah. Engaging in marijuana? Let's go. Huge. I've done like 4,000 eclectics on my iron. I'm over it. Yeah, dude, hunting clues on Ironman sucks balls. That is one of the worst things in the world. Oh, hi, buddy. Hi, just gonna plop down over there. Okay. I ran into Cloth yesterday too from Doom. Dude, what does that guy even have left to do? He's got a T-bow. He's got everything good. My boy just has to go get Grandmaster now. He has the gear to do it. He has the gear and the stats. He's fine. Haven't hit a good lick in a while. Do you have any leads? There's a store called Janine's Good as New Merchandise in the Imperial City Market District. She goes to bed at approximately 11 o'clock on weekdays. So if you hit it on a Morndos at like 11:30, you should be pretty good. She's got an insane enchanted sword just out on display. It's a hard lock, so you need a decent lockpicking skill or a lot of lockpicks to get through there. But that's either you could easily max cash that. That's like 1,600 gold at Rassans. Pet when this kill, Nate, and if it's not, I'm gonna end the stream and never stream again. Good luck. Mr. Andy. What's up, brother? Dude, good morning. My yo, fuck! Oh, I thought that was fuck T Papa. Same thing, man. Same thing. Yeah, Andy, how you doing? I think it'd be tier 3 for 44 months. I've ever told you that you're beautiful inside and out, and I would know. Let me open a card pack for you. Fuck, that sucks. Jesus Christ. I'm kind of getting hoed right now. Open a pack. I did. I'll open another one, dude. Wow, that sucks. Dude, the packs. I'm sorry. What the fuck was that? Bro, what is going on with the West Coast servers right now? Holy shit. Torvesta is a member. We have barbecues. Compare our small peens. All right, dude. Hell yeah. I'm down. It is short, but it's rather thick. It looks like a can of Coca-Cola at full mast. If I'm still like available to join. For the behecast with Mod North, dude. So we sent Jagex the outline. It is fully approved. We're working on scheduling right now. I'm waiting for a response from Mod Yiza. We just gave him our availabilities. I've been crazy lagging, dude. What is going on? Why is that happening? There's got to be someone to blame, and I know for a fact it's Iron Man. Yeah, fuck T-Papa, dude. Yo, Andy, how you been, man? Ask Mod North if he loves Latinas. Do you know that Mod North is 27? I don't think they have Latinas over there, man. I don't think he's ever even seen one. Coming for ES6 to flop. Oh, Elder Scrolls 6 is going to be a hot bag of shit. And I'm still going to pre-order it because I'm an idiot. So he does 100%. I can't tell if it's internet or servers. It's definitely the servers because a lot of people have been complaining about it. It happened to me at like Mad Angel yesterday, I'm pretty sure. Damn, we gotta be... Oh, never mind. I did the math wrong. Okay. We're a little over halfway completed. That was a little too close for my liking. Love that. That's okay. Yo, what up, Nova? What? He's not... No, he's not 27. He is... I think... He's like 33. He's very close to my age. He's really, really young. The open world genre peaked with Elden Ring. Nothing good will ever come from it again. Quite optimistic about that, I see. I don't know the first Tasty talking about his dick looking like a Coke can and then you smelling Mormons. When the fuck did I talk about smelling Mormons? What are you? You're smoking crack, dude. I did say my penis looked like a can of Coca-Cola, but the other thing you're making up. T-Papa now praises Samuel Bateman. Like, ideologically, he's probably aligned with the FLDS, which is probably why he doesn't like it when I bring it up. Because he can't do anything but agree. One more pack. Ooh, nice. A Venator bow. Hell yeah. Someone say crack? Dude, again, you gotta stop influencing crack. I looked up online how to make it the other day. I'm actually going to go rip a piss. I got to pee so bad. Does anybody want to be in charge of the chat while I'm gone? Does anybody want a mod badge for like approximately 60 seconds? Crazy resume for early 30s. Brother, I could tell you that boy grew up rich, dude. We talked about our favorite places to ski across the continents. He's so rich. He grew up so rich. Fuck no. Dabs, that's you, man. I would never give mod to somebody who wants it. All right, Dabs, you're in control. Do whatever the fuck you want. I don't care. Run a poll, run a gamble, fucking tell them what to do, ban people. Fuck. Sorry, didn't mean to leave you guys alone for so long. I hope that wasn't too bad. Dabs, how did you enjoy being a moderator? Was it everything you ever hoped and dreamed for? Oh, fucking banger tune. Holy hell. How do I ban T-Papa? Whoa, 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 buddy. Banning T-Papa costs money, man. 1 gifted, you can time out T-Papa for 24 hours. 2 gifted will make it 72. 5 gifted, it's back to 24. Variable pricing, I've surge pricing like an Uber. You still hunting the Zemi pet? Nah, dude, I'm here for fun. Here because I love this place. Yeah, I'm fucking hunting that shit, dude. What up, Shady Nasties? Volume up, I got you, brother. Yeah, buddy! Ban away, brother. Ban away. T-Papa gone for 24 hours. Don't fuck it up, man. Good luck. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. No, you don't. Okay, fuck. TastyLife.
Free me from my TDS grind. 1760 total with 1 synapse on the iron.
Not permanently ban him. All right, we'll free him. Yo, what's up, Superlog? Free my TDS grind, 1760 total with 1 synapse on the iron. I read this novel. It's called Jane Austen. I don't know if you've read it. It's a pretty famous novel. It's written by a guy named David Goggins. And in chapter 4, he says something that really resonated with me. When you're down in the dumps, the only way out is out of the frying pan and into the fire, and then you go through. And that's where you carry the boats. So if you just have a little bit of persistence, a little bit of grit, a little bit of chutzpah, my man, I believe in you. You can do that shit. I'm going to allow you to pull the pet. Dude, Scuba Steve, if I pull the pet in this next KC after you say that, I'm going to fucking... Oh, I'm going to deep throat you. I'm going to... You know what? I'm sticking with it, yeah. That'd be insane. Yo, Super Luck, thank you for the 66 months, man. Good luck, brother. Godspeed. Do those things have good drops, by the way? Like good normal drops? Do you get anything off of farming those? Or are those pretty much exclusively just synapses? He also said when you think you're totally done, you're only 50% to what you can handle. Jane Austen said that? Some Alex? Yeah, that sucks. Never mind. I love carrying the boats. Dude, I grew up around boats. I did a bunch of sailing when I was a young child. I kind of yearn for the seas nowadays. The peaceful, salty water out there. Autistic guy yelling at me to carry him. I want you guys' honest opinion on something. If the government took me and they made me do Navy SEAL training, how many days do you think I would last? Or would I be able to get through the whole thing? Do you guys think I'd be able to finish it? You would fail day 1, 2, 27 minutes, 30 minutes, day 2. Day 4, I like that guy. I like that guy a lot. It can't really be that fucking hard. I'm gonna be honest. What do you have to do? Swim a little bit? I'm a decent swimmer. I took swimming lessons when I was a child. Be cold? That's not that fucking hard. That's really not that hard. Shoot some guns? I can do that. I don't know, man. You have to get drowned, I think. I'm ready to meet God. No problems there. Are you in shape? Yeah. You know what? I'm going to say yeah. I feel like I'm in decent shape. I get 10 to 12,000 steps a day. That's pretty solid. Do you want to be there? Like, I know you got taken, but where's your nugget? This is just like a theoretical. Like, I just have to make it through as long as I can. I feel like I could even make it through, like, Delta Force selection if I really had the grit for it. Can't be that hard to read a map and shit. What's your mile time? Like, probably like 11 minutes. I'd probably, maybe like 10. If I'm running real fast, I could probably do a mile in 10 minutes. Hey, how hard you're beating? You're disrespecting a future U.S. Army soldier. Sorry, Scotty. Sorry, man. than me disrespecting your profession here. You're trolling? What, my mile time? No, I promise. It's 10 minutes. Like, I swear to God. I know that's, like, pretty fast. But, like, I've been running a little bit, dude. I'm, like, almost 220 miles down this year, so it's pretty good. I'm not, like, a Kenyan or anything, but, you know, I'm pretty close. Enlistment stream? Brother, they don't take gays into the army. I'm not making it a day. After your cut, we can... Bro, what is going on? Am I about to full DC? Holy shit. This is miserable today. I think I can crawl in 10 minutes? What are you, a fucking baby? I run like a man, because I have man legs, dude. You're the guy from Behemoth. Dude, that would be me, man. I can prove it. See? It's me. I was in class 332. Didn't make it, but it was so much fun. Got my name in the class book and everything. Oh, you did SEAL selection? All right. Give me an up and down. Am I making it, man? I'm already bald, you know? My brother and I just got gold tickets for RuneFest. Oh! Ladies and gentlemen, stop what you are doing. Get your sticky little fingers. I actually have to write this down. Hold up. Sorry. I didn't mean to yell. That was a little too loud. Fucking ARF! Start ARFing! Nice. Sweet. Anyway. 7 to 8 would be a fine mile time. Ooh, that's not happening, dude. That's like what? Fucking... You gotta be running like 30 miles per hour to get a 7-minute mile. That's fast as fuck. Yeah, rest in peace, Bear. You're identical to some of the cadre. Is that how you say that word? Cadre? Is that the correct pronunciation? You look like the guy who would make us do 604 count jumping jacks for a warm-up. I can tell you, assuredly, I am not that guy personality-wise. Anyway, brother bought gold tickets for RuneFest. Can I touch your head for luck for the rest of my life? Please, please, please. Yeah, if you buy me a drink, and preferably one that's, like, sealed, that has, like, a cap. The seal is intact, so I know you didn't roofie me or something. Then yeah. And you also have to wash your hands, and you have to be, like, moderately attractive, and then I'll let you touch my head. Yeah, for sure. My son is 3 in 10 days, and I have the privilege of building a trampoline at night while he sleeps. Any advice? Yeah, go on Fiverr and hire someone to do that. Ooh-wee. You enjoy drinks containing seals. I'm not sure what you're implying with that. I'm going to say yes, though, yeah. If it's not good, shoot it, then you might meet him, so I left her. Juice, are you talking... Are you trying to talk to me? Are you typing that in the wrong chat? You can come for against with us? All right, that's a deal, man. That's a deal then, yeah. What if you're ugly but jacked? I know that doesn't apply to you because I've met you. You're beautiful. I'm probably more jacked than you, but I don't want to prove it, so it doesn't really matter too much. 400 meter time? I don't think I've ever run 400 meters in my life, dude. Not in a timed environment. I was on track and field in middle school, but that was only because all my friends were on it. We just hung out at the long jump pit all day and tried to flirt with the 8th grade girls. Didn't work. Okay, I'm getting roasted here. That's fine. Best I can do is a half-drink cup of mystery liquid while my hand is also wet. Scuba Steve, if that's from you, I'm taking that any day of the week. Absolutely. What if you're handsome and jacked? There's a height requirement. It is 6 foot even, man. So I'm not sure if we can make that one, Scotty. I have a long arm. I could probably touch your head. I'm not gonna finish that. I'm not gonna finish that sentence. Ho! Are we gonna have to next bank? We only have like a couple kills left. This is not ideal. What do we have? 16. We have 8 more kills. I don't think we can get that. Fuck, dude. You'd be under 6 foot when I kick your knee backwards. Can you kick that high, Scotty? You might need a stepping stool, man. I'll bring one if you want. It's a folding chair. What if you're ugly, not jacked, but also can run a 7-minute mile? Yeah, that counts, man. That counts. Tasty, do you enjoy Guinness or drinks from a guy with sweaty hands? Bro, if you got sweaty hands, you can't touch my head. You can't. I'm going to set that as a hard boundary. I do like Guinness, though. I don't know. I think I have very mixed feelings on beer. I don't like beer. I don't think beer is good, but I really enjoy drinking it. Does that make sense to anybody? Does anybody kind of know what... like, it doesn't taste good. Beer's not good. It's gross. I've never touched your head, but I've kissed you. I mean, my lips are on my head, technically, you know. Tastes like Danish rugbrød. That is the least useful comparison you could have given me. I've had plenty of Guinnesses. I like Guinness. What if you're a fake natty? You talk about what you run all the time, dude. I don't think that counts as fake. Damn it, Tasty, come to Denmark. I've been to your airport. I went to the Danish airport one time. I actually enjoyed it, dude. You guys had like an IKEA in there for some reason. Not sure who's taking flat pack furniture on a plane, but pretty cool. I like being drunk, but I don't do liquor well, so beer only. Yes, beer doesn't taste great, but the effect is where it at. I think I enjoy beer in social settings. Like if you're hanging out with the lads and it's like, oh, let's get a pitcher. You know, that's like hell yeah. That's an immediate hell yeah. Bro, what is going on? Stop. Okay, well, that counts. Counts for something. Or like Guinnesses if you guys go and split the G. F the chat for Tasty's Wi-Fi. Bro, this is RuneScape servers, man. Why did you kill the melee guy first? Because I pray range the whole time, and then I take out the major because these two can be clumped more effectively, and since this one is a greater demon, I get the entire clump benefit of Slayer Task. Whereas this guy is not a Slayer Task, nor is the black demon. So if I clump those two together, I wouldn't get the Slayer Helm benefit. Boop, boop. No, it's Brett Dog, the MVP. Wait, where's Brett? Oh, Bretty. Dude, good morning, Bretty. I don't know if you saw, but I did a very small amount of theory crafting for my opening route. I popped it in the Discord. It's mainly for me. It kind of focuses more on getting to like hunter rumors, but the early game part is we could probably all do that pretty easily. Ooh. I'm gonna bring a Draught Guinness to RuneFest so you know it's not roofied. Well, just pinky promise not to roofie me, man. Just give me your word as a man. Yeah, Brett, also, we need to figure out when you're going to be available to start the group hardcore. Because I definitely want to start when we all log on together. That is more than ideal, but also you're like 9 hours behind, technically ahead, but realistically you're like 9 hours behind Kerber. And I'm planning on going hard as frick the first day. Probably around this time, I need to sort some stuff that morning. All right, 6 p.m. it is, dude. We're starting at 6 p.m., fellas. When you do crash again on Kerr first, I'll give you 20% if you pull through. How much did you bet, dude? And who took that bet? Oh, brother. What if I just do... I got 11 kills left. That's annoying. That's fine. I can join the group before it starts. You can start without me. I'll catch up with your sleep. Yeah, but it'd be... All right, at least if we're going to do that, we'll have to talk about that because I think it'd be fun to do it all together. But if we do end up doing that, you at least got to go run to the Stronghold of Security with us. Do you see the player designed Raids Forward Anathema? I think it's the coolest looking breaker design. That rings a bell, but I don't know. I can't think of it off the top of my head, but I think I did see that, yeah. Ken is ready and at the node. I gotta make my account. I'm gonna make that thing tonight, I think. What if I die? No, Brett, we're gonna have all of our chats. We're gonna have all of our chats pull through. Jesus Christ. And they're gonna tank all the monsters for us. We're gonna have wines at the ready. We're gonna be safe. It's gonna be easy, man. It's gonna be easy. Don't worry about us. You guys pulling Artie lever? Bro, I'm pulling that shit offline. I will not be streaming the pulling of the Artie lever. Actually, I probably will. I'm gonna be honest. I'm just not gonna tell you guys when I do it. What the fuck is this?
It's time for the daily white heart.
Don't make it ASMR.
On the count of 3,
no.
I want everyone to give me their biggest white heart.
No. I'm not doing that to ASMR. I refuse.
What?
I refuse to do this.
Chill.
Royally pulled it online? Alright, fine. I'll do it online. Fine, I'll do one. I'll do one, but that's all you get. No one else do it. No one else type a wide heart. Don't let him do that. Don't let him get away with it. TastyLife will scout the lever beforehand and hop rolls, or pimp act will take your head clean off. Is that like a hardcore hunter? I told you guys not to do it. This is expressly against my wishes. No white rancor yet. Once we finish this off, Mr. Zuck, we're going to go ahead and hit a little bit of Araxor probably for the rest of the stream. Because I got hella Casey I can get down there. And then tomorrow's live stream, we'll finish off Araxor and spend whatever remainder time we have doing Mad Angel, because I like that boss. I did it before you told me to stop. All right, fine, you get it fast, but that's it, dude. That's it. Is she gonna be a race to see who gets it first? It's probably gonna be you, man. I'm in total honesty, I don't foresee myself getting this drop anytime soon. Okay, this one kind of took forever. Jesus. We got one more, then we have to go fucking... We got a next bank for 4 more kills of this guy. Jesus. I'm excited, but I'm terrified I won't be able to sleep the night before. I'm so excited, Brett, though. It's going to be a blast, man. I've been fiending for group hardcore for a while. To get Mad Angel CAs this week? Maybe, but I can't imagine we get anything beyond the elite tier. Maybe like 1 master tier. So I would imagine they're pretty free low. Is T-Pop Slice Force going to be Diaper Gang? No, we're gonna go with our original plan. We're Big Dogs V2. We're sticking with V2. Yo, what's up, Elijah? Dude, my sweet summer child. How are you? Good morning. Brett Dog, if you drink a whole 4 Loko, you'll fall asleep really quickly, I promise. And that Farmers V4, you could snipe it. We already tried, it's taken. They already took Farmers V4. I don't know if it's them, but it's got to be close. I've been watching via YouTube for a while, but the ads got worse than Twitch. Oh, buddy. Just you wait and see. Well, no, you got a sub here. You're fine, actually. You don't have 4 Loko in Australia? I can drink paint thinner. You guys don't have 4 Lokos? Dude, Australia is the pinnacle market for 4 Lokos. You guys would fucking love those things over there. I'm actually surprised. Probably don't drink paint thinner though, actually. I would advise against that. They have mini 4 Lokos. Dude, there's this thing called a 4 Loko pregame that I saw at a gas station in the middle of the desert one time, Scotty. Where it's like a tiny concentrated 4 Loko. I don't think it's carbonated. I gotta try one of those, man. Just absolute acid juice. It's illegal where I live. What a 4 Loko is? Dude, 4 Lokos don't have caffeine anymore, though. Man, 2 dupe legendaries. Unfortunate. Where do you live, Mika? Are you European? I looked it up. There's a shop that sells something called 4 Loko, but it's only 7%, which isn't very strong. Oh, I bet there's some sort of legality against selling like a canned beverage that high. I would imagine. Oh, you're French-Canadian, Mika? Man, I'm sorry to hear about that. I hope it gets better. That must be hard. I mean, certainly Australia. Is there like a famous drink in Australia that's famous for being wildly strong and gross? I feel like everybody's got one. Are cannonballs repair kits safe in the cargo hold if I telly off the boat? I believe so, yes. I believe yes. Fuck's sake, Tasty, poor French guy. Hey, look, he'll be okay, man. I'm praying for him. Little Fat Lame, it's like a ginger beer drink. I don't think I've heard of that. But Four Locos are bad? Yeah, Four Locos are disgusting. Oh, is it just me or crazy that any bar will mix caffeine and alcohol anyways for drinking, or am I missing something? No, it's the legality has to do with pre-mixing them and selling them pre-mixed. I can't tell you why bars get a pass for making, you know, like vodka Red Bulls or an espresso martini or something. Let me in! Whatever the reason, though, I could guarantee you it's a scam. Alright, we will heal up. I only have 4 more kills to go, so this is not even particularly worth rebanking, but I would rather have it than not. Give me these, give me those. Let's get the hell out of here. Good luck. What song is this? Exclamation song, Mr. Oogster. I figured Four Loko is Perp's favorite drink. I'm trying to think what I saw Perp drinking in Chicago. I think he drank anything. I don't think he's not a very preferential drinker. Not a very discerning alcoholic. I think he just likes the chemical, you know? Whoa, Mr. Wide Juicy, brother. Looking wide, looking very juicy. How are we today? How's the Modelo's? How's the grill? How's the house? How's the wife? How's the kids? Kerber starting plan? Dude, go to the one that I posted, Kerr, and copy paste it. And then just delete the part where it says get 75 Hunter. Just don't do that part. And it's fucking GG, man. It's GG. Your first starting goal is to get 4 whips. Good luck. Jonold. I don't know why that got marked as suspicious. Yeah, what up? Alpha Flan, man. Died like 40 times in CG, Modelo in hand. Dude, what am I doing? I have KC. Beautiful, beautiful day in RuneScape. I can't wait to die a Corrupt the Gauntlet on my group hardcore. Oh, I didn't do that right. I forgot to go in the secret one. I guess that's fine. Who gives a shit? Who gives a frick, dude? Alright, nice. What? What was that? What was that? Whatever. I don't care. Tier 3 should be cake now. Dude, I actually am pretty excited to do the new Tier 3. No, Brett Dog, no!
Hi, matey!
Don't put the dog down, Brett. Oh, Jesus. I'm kind of getting hoed right now, man. Oh my god. Am I okay? Holy shit. 4 whips, damn, it's like 3 mil. Dude, it's not gonna take that long. We got Mortimer nowadays. You're literally fine. I also marked down the order of group content that we're gonna be participating in. Give me these. I want these. You took these from me. Which, if I'm not mistaken, let me click on this and pull it up really quick. Hold up, die. All right. We're starting off, we're doing Group Scurrius, okay? We're gonna do some Group Scurrius for early game combat training, potentially a couple alks, who knows? Maybe some bone weaponry, we'll get a pet. Ooh, dude, Hayden, you're close, man. We're getting there. What's up, Hayden? Yeah, thank you for the gifted sub on YouTube, my beautiful baby boy. What do we got? Oh, is that Melly home? Oh, Melly's home. Holy. Last John Doe, good morning, good morning. All right, we're starting with Scurious, as God intended. Then we're running Barrows together, which is not technically group content, but we're going to do it anyway. It's fine. Then we have to do Sarachnis. Why? I don't know. I'm not sure if the cudgel is good at all. And then we have Moons. Once again, not group content. We're going to do it together. Ooh, how's your first day? Ooh-wee. Everybody.
I got my job and I got a better job and I just started today.
Mel started her new job today. Everybody say congratulations. Everybody wish her good luck in her new role. And I can confirm she is officially a C-suite executive, guys. So, turns out I'm now a sugar baby. Beautiful. Good morning, Beast. Did you really eat 12 eggs after recording the Bee episode? No, I ate 6. I only ate 6 eggs. It was a lot of eggs, though. Beautiful. And now she's home. And you don't have to work for the rest of the day, right? Nope. Ooh, wait. No more work. Laptop. Bros fart maxing? Dude, you know what's nuts? Ian, I don't know if this is related, but as soon as I started my my cut like a month and a half ago, I'm on week number 6 now, I started eating like really healthy whole foods like eggs, broccoli, beef, rice, stuff like that. I don't think this is related, but immediately as I started doing that, I stopped having constant diarrhea and having noxious farts 24/7. So I think it's probably just like coincidence, but it's really weird, man. It's really strange. 2 of 10, not your OG Hayden. It's okay, man. You can stay in his stead. I respect that. Yo, Commandment. What's up, brother? Don't let him lie to you. I have a huge disdain for eggs now. Yeah, I don't think those are related. I really don't think so. But I've a deep hatred for scrambled eggs. I never liked scrambled eggs, but now I hate scrambled eggs. But luckily for me, I'm so hungry all the time that it's actually pretty easy to choke those down, you know? I feel like Oliver Twist. Because he was poor. You guys know who that is? He's like a little orphan or something. I don't know what he's from. Charlie the Chocolate Factory. Could be anything. Scrambled eggs are my favorite part of the day. Dude, I'll fuck up a fried egg. I think fried eggs are delectable. Those are incredible. I'll eat those any day of the week. I'll eat an egg sandwich any day of the week. But, like, just taking a big bite of scrambled eggs. Scrambled eggs are just a messy omelet. I mean, I guess, yeah. I'm also not a big omelet guy. All right. One more kill, dude. Is that a plushie or your hand? That's a Labubu, dude. That's my Labubu. His name is Brett. Named him after Brett, dog. Haven't had lunch yet? All this food talk? What are you going to have for lunch, Brett? All right. One more kill, fellas. Good luck. I started an omelet with some ham and cheese and some peppers. Fuck me. I mean, I'll eat an omelet that's got delicious stuff in it, but I'm eating scrambled eggs, half of the volume, which is pure egg whites. Poached eggs are pretty good. I do fuck with a Benny. I like a Benny a lot, dude. Those things are solid. Someone get this man some kibble. I'm replenishing glycogen with Krispy Kreme today. Dude, I would love to do a little glycogen replenishment. U99 sailing. I am completely maxed, brother. I got 99 on all those bitches. Eggs need salsa. Yeah, I've just been experimenting with a bunch of different, like, either 0-calorie hot sauces. I also bought a big bunch of these low-cal sauces on the internet that hopefully should be here soon. They do actually help a good bit. I bought one that's ranch, and if that's bad, I'm going to do it for real this time. Because I need some ranch in my life. Hey, all right, last kill. We got nothing. Hell yeah. What's my Slayer XP at? 51.8. Not bad. Grats. Thank you. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. All right, let's go swap our Slayer task. Did we get a Wordle redemption today? Has anybody braved the Wordle redemption out of curiosity? Someone try it and tell me if it's in stock. I haven't been paying attention. Braxton, my goat, thank you. Okay, let's unstore Araxites. Jesus Christ, 102 left. Jeez Louise, brother. Yo, what up, Purple Clone, dude, my dog. Good morning, man. How are we? Tried those Joey Swole sauces. Yes, they are the... I didn't know they were the Joey Swole sauces, because it's nothing... Like, there's not his name on it or anything. They're called Taste Flavor Co. I'm gonna be honest, it's a low-cal sauce. It's not great. It's not gonna be like, oh, this is delicious. Their hot honey sriracha is really good with eggs. It's pretty sweet. And then they have a honey mustard one that's also quite good. The other ones that I've tried are really not good, but I got 6 new ones. I got like one of the new bundles with all the new flavors. So I'm gonna see if those work out. All right, hold up, fellas. It is time for the Wordle, and I'm going to need one brave soul to give me a 5-letter word that is not penis, boobs, tasty, cummy, booby, poops, poopy. Kayak is a terrible word. Oh my god. That's that's awful. Drugs, salad? Soleil? What is that word? Negative. Use audio. I don't like audio. It's too many vowels. Shine's that's not a bad one. I kind of like salad. It's got S and T. Those are pretty common. All right. I want to say something like this, but I don't think it's spelled like that. I think it's spelled like that. This has a new vowel. This has an N and an... Oh, wait, no. There's no S. There's no S. I'm not going to do that one. That's a terrible guess. Salad doesn't have a T. That is correct. Yeah, that is correct. Large. No, it can't be large. I've got a feeling it doesn't... I've got a feeling it ends in, like, L-E. Could be, like, I-L-E. Can't be smile. Trial? No. There's no A. L-E... Boil. Boil. That's not a word. I tried my best. Chile? That's a proper noun. I don't know if this is spelled like this. Will they accept Chile? Oh, they will. Okay. Unfortunate guess. We still have O and U. I've got a sneaking suspicion this is a double E, though. I wonder if this is a double E. Could be like Feely. It's kind of a brazen guess. Not a double E, but it does end in Y. This is good. This is good. This is good. Field, good morning, Ploopy. How are we? Okay. It could be a double L. No, can't be a double L, because L's in the first spot, so that won't work. Belly, not double L. There's no double L. Which means... this could be another vowel. Eoli, Yuli. That's got to be some sort of weird word if it's that. So I'm going to assume it's not. I'm going to assume it's a consonant. Oh, wait. Medley has another E in it, doesn't it? Yeah, it has another E in it. Redley? That doesn't feel right at all. No, it can't be that. It could be like E-R-L-Y. Nerly? Burly? What the fuck is a consonant? It's the thing that's not a vowel. It's whatever's not a vowel. Oh my god, T-Papa is playing roulette on live stream. I don't think you can gamble on Twitch, T-Papa. Okay, well, whatever. Did you eat a bagel today? No, I had what the fuck are those called? Yo, Hugh Donka, good morning. You're so close to it. I know, dude, I know. Reply? Could be reply. We have R, we have P. Oh, yeah. Easy. Easy that one. Easy that one. We take those, fellas. All right, not bad, not bad. An interview I need to study for? Ooh, Hugh Doc got an interview. Dude, congratulations, Mr. Hugh. What are we interviewing for? All right, time to go to the Palace of Pain and Suffering. Let's fucking go, dude. I'm excited. Linguistics diploma coming in big there. That is true, dude. I read many books, several of which were leather bound. A lot of knowledge in this noggin. Senior BI analyst. I don't know what that is, but that sounds important. So Godspeed. Godspeed. Okay, everything is in the correct place. That looks good. We'll bring the rest of these. Bring the rest of these. Oh, wait, I can't do that. All right, sign me up. Oh, wait, fuck. Don't sign me up. Hold up, fellas. We have to go directly back to the bank. Oh, I didn't even bring my fucking... I didn't bring my max cape. Okay, I gotta change my spellbook and my runes. Good luck, good luck. Compliment Tasty. I'm waiting. Certainly you mean I get a handcrafted compliment? What world do you want? I'm on 315, but dude, I might hop to an East Coast world because I'm getting these like insane lag spikes. I'm getting crazy lag spikes right now. You get one? Okay, okay. Are you gonna do it or do I have to compliment myself? Damn, that guy rocks. You gotta do yourself while we all watch. Tasty, I'm really proud of you for sticking to your diet and exercise program for so long. You're killing it, big boy. Keep it going. I'm a moron. I'm an actual fucking moron. Okay. Jesus Christ. We're gonna do another pre-pot, fellas. We're gonna figure this out. I got this one. Beautiful. Nice. What up, Soul Seated? Good morning. Okay, give me these runes, please. Thank you. Arceus. All right, all right. Let's see if we can stomach a whole 90 kills of Araxor today. I'm not sure what my kills per hour are, but it's got to be close to 2 hours of Araxor, right? It's got to be somewhat close. All right, nice. For good luck before we go in, I'm going to rip a pack. I'm going to rip another pack. That one sucked. Is that a shiny? No, that's not a shiny. Whack, dude. Insane. Stomach cow fight? Alpha, what are you talking about? Are you doing all right, brother? Do you need me to call someone for you? Where's my LaCroix? Tasty, do anything special to just put into their health? Did you beat Cinco? She had breakfast. Oh, wait. She had breakfast, but she has not had dinner. No Stinko dinner. Oh, well, we was. I don't know. That's a good question. Do I do anything special? Not really, because I think the whole point is that there's not really anything special that you can do. Like, it really is all just kind of discipline at the end of the day. You just have to suffer. You have to be okay with being hungry. At least if you're trying to lose weight. That's the, But the alternative is trying to gain weight, dude, and that is so much more fun. Oh my fucking god, that's way more fun. Alright. First kill of the day. Please, dear Lord, clip it, Behemoth. I'm begging. Okay, not quite. Not quite in the heart of the cards. Yo, what's up, Jay the Man? I didn't say cow fight right, help. Flynn, you said it right the second time, dude. Eat celery. You can eat celery. If you're trying to lose weight, you could eat really, like, filling, large volume, but not calorically dense foods. Trying to clean bulk and loving it. I'm fucking jealous. But, when I want to bulk, I'm going to eat whatever the hell I want. I'm going dirty, and you can't stop me. If I've lost the weight once, I could lose it again, baby. Nice. Going to sleep is the best cure for hunger. Dude, that worked really well for me for, like, the first 3 or 4 weeks. Dude, I hate going to bed hungry. It just fucks me up. But it worked really well. I've got seeker arrows in here. What is wrong with me? Hey man, just want to say, if you need a real content creator, I make videos on old school RuneScape on YouTube. I'm new to Twitch. Happy to supervise your group hardcore keen. We can chat payments in the direct messages. Dude, Ignoble, why did you not respond to our invite to the team, man? You sent back like an automated email from your secretary or some shit? I thought we were like cooler than that, dude. That kind of hurt. I get it. You're a big doctor. You make $3 billion a year. Uncrustables are a bulking egg? Bro, you keep talking about Uncrustables. If I could eat Uncrustables right now, I would, man. I would devour Uncrustables. Ah, yummy Uncrustables. Is that guy a bot? I wonder if that guy's a robot. He keeps typing weird things. I can't buy Uncrustables. I'll eat them all so fast. Do you know what's fucking insane is a frozen Uncrustable? You guys are getting my fatty genes activated right now. Double the PB so they have twice as much protein. I don't think those are like great for protein though. What's the macros on an Uncrustable? Beautiful. You know the macros are good. I mean, if you're bulking, those things have to be an insane amount of calories for how small they are. Peanut butter is terrible for protein. Peanut butter is dog shit for protein. It's so many calories. But it is also delicious. If you're one of those string beans, I don't know if we got any quote-unquote hard gainers out there. Just start eating peanut butter by the spoonful, dude. That shit's easy as fuck. Yo, Mr. Blope. Hi. Dude, what's up, Jimbo? Good morning, man. How are we? Dude, we're talking about bulking and getting fucking jacked. You know anything about that? Fucking I'll type a wide hard, dude. Fuck it. I'm on week 3 of my cut as well. 1,200 calorie deficit. Yeah. I remember you were talking about this yesterday. I think it was yesterday. 5K steps in the morning, 5K at night, gym sesh after work. We suffer together. There is almost a little bit of joy. Don't do cringe mass gainers. Dude, buying a mass gainer is the single biggest waste of money you could possibly do when you could just buy oats, protein, bananas, and milk and protein powder for like 1/10 of the price of that shit. And that's actually all that's in there. Real? Dude, speaking of jacked and sexy, Asterix, welcome back. I'm too lazy to... I'm just going to do this. Your gut will thank you and your kidney. Dude, I've been really up in my gut health game thanks to the stream's newest sponsor, AG1, which has all of your micronutrients that you could possibly need to kickstart your day. It's loaded with pre and probiotics. I don't have a code. I'm sorry. I'm going to stop showing that for free. Bro, stop. Dude, what? Dude, they pay all really good money for sponsors. They pay, like, absurd rates for sponsor. I don't know where the hell their money is coming from, dude, but it's, like, nearly double. HelloFresh deal over? The HelloFresh deal is done, dude. It ended at the end of the month. The NFL goes through 80,000 Uncrustables a season. Oh, fuck. If the NFL does it, dude, those guys are jacked. Those guys are huge. Where the hell is Tashawn? Are you in here? Chig, are you in here? Yo, what up, Brent Direction? My man. Did you piss out most of the shit you get from AG1? I don't know. I have no idea. I think that's like just fundamentally true with almost every vitamin that you take. You actually just piss all of it out. I just bought a HelloFresh box. Oh, hell yeah, dude. What about an AG1? I don't get money if you buy an AG1 box, so you don't have to buy one. It's okay. Can we talk about the Zulu scam now? Yeah, we can talk about the Zulu scam now if you want. I don't know how the hell Zulu got caught, dude. You would have to be like publicly advertising that you're doing that. this because I'm lazy. Yeah, get stomped to death, you turd. You little fucking turd. Beautiful. Why buy mass gainer when DiGiorno Meat Lovers Pizza? Dude, I recently have been getting an absurd amount of TikTok ads for like protein pizzas, and the macros are unbelievable on them. It's like a 500 calorie, decent sized personal pizza with 50 grams of protein. Those have to taste like shit, right? Genius plan for idiot for letting it become public knowledge. Yeah, it's not like people haven't thought about that before. I'm sure they have safeguards in place to like catch that. Bring back Verve. Is that the pyramid scheme that everyone in high school fell for? My soldiers was so underweight that he was actually put on double rations. He couldn't/wouldn't eat the extra meals, so he made him eat cheesecake with his lunch and dinner. That is insane to me. Like, I know people who are consistently underweight. It's almost always more times than not a product of like your upbringing and your eating habits that you were exposed to as a child. There are also like genetic conditions you could have, like thyroid stuff. But I just don't understand how people just don't always get really fat because food is delicious. I don't understand it. Like, if you left me to my own devices and I had no self-control, I would be 300, 350, frank, easily. I have a gym buddy who's hard stuck at 150 because he hates eating. Well, Zyron, I'll give my anecdote for this. When I was growing up, I was always a little beanpole. Bro, when I was a freshman in college, I was 165 pounds at 6'3". And when I started going to the gym and trying to gain weight, all I did was go to Cane's like 3 or 4 times a week and get a Caniac combo, and I would sit in my car and I wouldn't leave my car until I finished. And then I couldn't stop eating after that. Then I had the opposite problem. Beautiful. Tried American food for the first time 2 years ago. Worst thing for my waistline? Yeah, why do you think Americans are fat as fuck? It's because our food tastes good. Take Deca and D-ball. I thought those bloated you. Oh, you're saying 4 weight gain. I got you. Kane's also elite pre-tattoo food. Had it there for 2 sessions on a sleeve. That's true. Big calories, big carbs, the energy needed. Dude, I feel like I got hit by a car after I get a tattoo. I'm like sweaty and cold and exhausted. And I've gotten like, my tattoos aren't big. They're not like full pieces. I was 165 going to the military at 19. Adding a PB&J after all 3 meals helped gain 20 pounds basic. Yep. That's all I need to do, dude. Peanut butter, dense fatty foods. Easy. What is a Caniac combo? We don't have Cane's close to me. Caniac combo is 6 chicken tenders, which are pretty well sized. A piece of Texas toast and some French fries. You can get coleslaw too, but if you're a real man, you'll sub that out for more toast or something. I'm back. Did you get pet? No, the fuck we didn't, dude. How was leg day? I also get like sick. What do you mean you get sick? Ooh, chaos. Yo, good night, my sweet summer child. Sleep tight, all right? It's basically me when I was in the Army. Got out of the Army, stopped having to run every week. Learned how to actually lift in the gym. Went from 6'3". Bro, 6'3", 140? What the fuck? You were 6'3" at 140? Wow. Sent you a pic, sorry for the flashbang. You better be naked, dude. Ooh, a little quad pump, dude. Look at you go. 6'7", 150 is a nightmare. Yeah, bro, you were actually like one of those skeletons from Home Depot. The 12-foot skeletons that they sell and you put in your yard. You can't 6'7" asterisk because that's his actual height. He actually is 6'7". Yes, I can. Aye, Captain. Sorry. Ooh, please don't court-martial me. What are you up to now, Asterix? You're what, like 220 or something like that? Is Asterix going to RuneFest? I believe Asterix is going to RuneFest. I'm trying to negotiate Jagex paying for his ticket. Trying to get him there for free, dude. It was cardio. Used to get real thin. Used to run an 11:05 2 mile. Yeah, fuck running, bro. That shit sucks. I'm a solid 5'3", 275. My friend, that makes you a meatball, and I want to cover you in my sauce. What's up there, nerd? Good morning, big boy. I'm jealous of tall people because they can eat so much more food and be healthy. Healthy and skinny are two separate but close things. You could be, I had a friend who he's like 5'10", 5'9", not super tall, but all he ate was like cereal and ice cream for, I'm not kidding, 5 years. Like legit 5 years. He was not healthy, but that man was skinny as fuck. He would get winded opening up a can of Diet Coke. I'm 6'4", 235, but I'm an iron worker. I need the bulk. That's like a pretty solid weight. I'm 6'3", 235 right now. Oops. If he's going to RuneFest, who's going to host Behe? Oh, Jesus Christ, man. Our plan for RuneFest, since everybody is going to be there, is we're not going to release an episode every day, actually. We are probably going to release like 2 to 3 while we're there, and we're just going to make them as high quality as we possibly can. We may have to do some cooking. Maintaining sub 220, which has been... Oh, what the fuck did I just get hit by? Have Kemp Q take over? Dude, that actually kind of funny. I would host for free? Dude, you know the kind of comments we would get if you hosted. I've read your Twitter posts. I know what people are saying. Tall people die earlier? Thank God. I already know how I'm going to die. I've planned it. Not like in that way, to clarify. I'm going to be 77 Swiss in the Swiss Alps doing some ice climbing. There's going to be a very unfortunate avalanche. And I'm going to sacrifice myself to save the lives of my other group members. Beautiful. Content is content. So me in Chicago. Yeah, what's up, RuneScapo? I'll pay you a bottle of chartreuse to let me host. All right, you can host. Yep, you're in. You're in. Hit it from the back. Good luck. Fuck. I'm a twig. I'm 6'1" at 123. Brother, you need to start eating spoonfuls of peanut butter and olive oil in the morning. I think I need to actually like bulk and stay to surplus for a while. I'm plateaued at certain weights. How tall are you? I'm 4'3", 310 pounds. You single? Just out of curiosity. You interested? $5'8" and 160, but I bench a 295. Not even 315, man. Jesus. Built like a tuna can. Get the extra toast, sub both. Oh, fuck me. I gotta stop reading this shit now. I'm out here looking like EV from the back. I would still hit, dude. Absolutely. What weight are you plateauing at? Because I promise, dude, I'll talk to you for 5 minutes. I'll figure out a way for you to gain weight. It'll be easy, and it'll be fun, and it'll taste really good, I promise. I'm 6'1" and 215, not skinny, not fat. I'm chilling. If you're not skinny and not fat, would that technically make you skinny fat? Or, like, do you have some muscle to you? If you're 6'1" and 215, you probably got a bit of muscle if you're not fat. 165, currently stuck at a 225 flat bench. Oh, dirt. We can, this is literally so fucking easy. You got canes near you? I'm 212 every morning. Scotty, I'm trying to get, dude, if I was, like, down to 215, I'd be so shredded. That would be like life goals. But for right now, my goal is currently 220. I started at 250. I'm 235, so I'm halfway there. But I've got the harder half ahead of me, which kind of sucks. What the hell is going on in the family group chat, dude? Shit's popping off right now. That has Finna bulk, but it's summer. Dude, okay, here's the thing. I think you should bulk during the summer, and you should cut during the winter. Because if you cut all winter, by the time summer rolls around, you're going to be shredded. So if you're at the beach or at the gym, you're fucking shredded. And if you start bulking then you get all your carbohydrates replenished, so you start getting bigger pumps. And by the time summer is over, then maybe you're a little bit fluffy, but then that's when you start to cut in the winter. I think it's such a better idea. Beautiful. 5'10", 210. You're only 210, Indy? I would have guessed more. I want like 210-ish. So what, you got like 10 pounds to go? Going for a walk at BRB. Can't wait to get on my walk pad tonight and watch some more of my TV show, dude. Eat some beef and rice and maybe a couple slices of broccoli if I'm lucky. Yes, Chick for B podcast. If you go to the background story. Yeah, Chick's down to come on. But he's like in season right now, if I'm not mistaken. Or like will be soon. I don't know how football works. So we might have to wait a little bit. I need season 5. Wait, there's 4 seasons? Dude, I just started season 2. Beautiful. Do you remember your Wattpad brand? I'm in the market for one. You speak highly of yours. It's the one, dude, I got it from, it's Training Camp? Yeah, that's what it is, Training Camp. It's the same one Scotty Freeballer has. Scotty, can you find the Amazon link for that one? You ever heard of the band Lorna Shore? Bass player's obsessed with RuneScape. I have heard of Lorna Shore, yes. I didn't know the bass player was. That's sick. There's a lot of metal bands out there for some reason that love fucking RuneScape. Season version last month. Season 5 will be the last season. Okay, so they have like a definitive end in sight. That's actually good. Remember back because I heard my name? Oh yeah. Right there, brother. Right there. Mikey Yeager plays 12 hours a day. Is he related to Aaron? Wagwan, me brother. That slight incline hits too. Yeah, I don't do incline on the walk pad at home. I'm too lazy to set it up. Yeah, Wet Tuna, what's up, brother? GM. Level with me? Is this guy gonna be an Iron Man soon? I can't be watching that. No, dude, no. I would never become an Iron Man. Are you kidding me? I'm here to kill a Raxor in Maine because this is fun and I love it. And I'm having such a good time and I love killing a Raxor in Maine. It's so fun. Ow. Don't worry, buddy. We're going to be staying here. You don't need to worry your pretty little head. I got a cheap walk pad, started smoking, melting, and nearly caught fire. Yeah, you should do your research on a walk pad. Some of them are pretty crappy. But you can get a good one for not that much. I think the one I bought was like $140. Something like that. Which, like, a treadmill was like $4,000. So that's pretty good. Can T-Pop do the question roll instead of the question roll? I don't know, dude. I feel like where he is right now is pretty important. I mean, we can talk about that. Kerber, you're going to have to take up some of his responsibilities, which include taking really fat dabs and being mean to T-Papa's wife. If you think you can handle that, dude, I'll allow you guys to switch, sure. It's actually my internet as well, Tasty. Called and reset my card on their end, and we're all good now. I don't think this is my internet. I hope not, dude. I don't smoke, man. Grow up. Dude, my bad. It's vapor, I forgot. I really am sorry. I didn't mean to open an old wound there. It legit takes 2 seconds. I do my incline walking at the gym. When I'm getting my, because I'm supposed to do 30 minutes of like, what is it called? Zone 3 cardio, where your heart rate's over 140. I just do that at the gym. I usually just pop on like a 12% incline and fuck myself. You know what I mean? Where's Zimbabwe? Only on vacation now, Leon. Only on vacation. Set things buffer and stuff too. Oh, no, Leon. Or, sorry, Spud. I remember you talking about that. I remember talking about this. You hit your 10K today yet? No. No, I finish off my 10K after stream usually. What do I got right now? Let me check a Rooney. We're currently rocking 6.3K, so I'm halfway done because my my coach bumped them up, dude. We're not at 10K anymore. We're at 12K. More grinding, baby. More calories. What are the odds I could learn how to make a YouTube series by the 7th with 0 knowledge? Dude, you could do that 100%. It's just not going to be good, probably. But you could fucking do it. You got to start somewhere. Today we get pet? I don't know, dude. I'm not sure if I'm feeling it, Chickadee. I'm not sure. The bike gets all right up there. Maybe I'll try out the bike. I'm anti-Stairmaster. I hate the Stairmaster because I'm not a white woman. Most of the time I just do incline on the treadmill, which also sucks. It's functionally the same thing. But maybe I check out the bike or like a rowing machine. I don't know. Should I attempt a scuff series for the group? I was talking to Asterix earlier, Kerber, and I think I am going to do a series for the group. We're going to give it a little test drive, see how it works. Can you edit with MS Paint? Dude, I took a technology class in 7th grade, and the only thing we learned how to do was make a terrible animation in PowerPoint. So technically you can. Beautiful. I'd argue that you're the whitest woman of all. You should get a Peloton bike. Spiritually, there are some alignments. I don't think I would deny that. All right, but philosophically, we're at odds. I will say that. So the timestamp, if that helps. It's going to be mostly from my stream. I'm going to do my best to gather. If you help, that'd be sweet. But I'm going to do my best to gather, like, important moments from other people's streams. Tasty is a pog. I am kind of a pog. I was admiring my my thighs in the mirror the other night, dude. Nothing better than seeing some quad cuts come through, you know what I mean? That's a real good feeling. I gotta do one. I can put this idea to rest. Don't worry. Your hands are in good hands. They're in my hands. We're holding hands, and we're walking down a beautiful Park Avenue, and we might kiss at the end, dude. Who knows? 12E? Whoa! What up, 12E? Good morning, my beautiful baby summer boy. What the hell am I doing over here? Jesus Christ. All right, we figured it out. We figured it out, fellas. Look at a bike trainer if you already have a bike. I do not own a bike, no. It's kind of fucking loud. I had a bike in college, but it got stolen. It got stolen crazy hard. Beautiful. That's not a bad idea, though. But I don't know. My gym is close enough to my house. Like, I don't mind going there and hitting a little cardio sesh like that. But the reason I really like doing the incline walking is because that counts my steps. If I'm on the bike, it doesn't count my steps. Still no pet? No. Still no pet, brother. We're trying our best out here. I'm going to go take a whiz really quick. Dude, my legs. The band called The Browning that's big into RuneScape? Yeah, dude, I know the lead. I don't know him. I've never met him. But I've talked to the lead singer, Mr. Johnny McBee. I think he's the lead singer. That a guitarist. I was going to go to one of his shows because he was in Arizona, but I had too much on my schedule. Me when I'm bald and I play RuneScape for a living, Dr. Relo, shave your head, download OBS, and please go live, man. I'll give you my stream key. I don't even care. Crustables macros, 12 protein, 33 carbs, 18 fat, 320 calories. Those are terrible macros. But honestly, 12 protein is better than I thought. It's actually a little bit better than I thought, dude. So it's a bike. Yeah, no, I don't have a bike, though. That would be kind of legit. You're my favorite bald person? Give me your top 3 right now, bloke. I want a podium. If I'm number 1... Whoa, why did that just come up, Drew? Where's Beenagers when I need him? I don't know, man. Beenager's been on some shit recently, dude. He's been going clubbing and taking back ladies and stuff. I don't even know how to get yoked. 170, but with a belly. It's actually pretty simple. Notice, not easy, but it is simple. All you have to do is eat a lot of protein and follow a solid workout program. And then you should be pretty good. One's Tasty, 2 is The Rock, 3 is Vin Diesel. But did you guys know Vin Diesel is kind of a fucking weirdo? Which sucks because he's pretty good. I like his movies, dude, you know? He's got some good movies. Yeah, Rich Piana said eat more, dude. Oh, this guy's alive. Okay. Jeez. Progressive overload? Fucks, dude. That's all you need. I did not know that. Yeah, I watched some, like, YouTube video about it where it had, like, a bunch of clips of him in interviews when he's just being really creepy towards, like, the female interviewers. He's just being a fucking weirdo. But he's not representative of all bald people. I'd like to say that, dude. We're not all like that. Close, man. Close. What is it with everyone back in the day being so weird? Have you ever listened to a love song from the 1950s? It's a bunch of 40-year-old men singing about how the love of their life is a 15-year-old girl. Or, like, even the 70s. I don't know, dude. Show's just a little different back then, I guess. Number 1's Tasty. Number 2 is Oda. Number 3 is Foe. That's a beautiful podium, man. I'm honored to be on it. Jada Pickett Smith. Dude, shout out Megamind. I've got a connection to Megamind. It used to be weird when didn't have a phone video recording all the time. That's probably true. Something cultural shift. Gorgeous. So there's a song from the 80s called Get Out of My Dreams and Into My Car, another called Looking for a Heartbeat. What, where it's talking about being in love with minors? Yeah, the shit was just common back then. I always get a weird vibe from that Christmas song about not going outside because it's cold. Oh, baby, it's cold outside. I wanna go home. Baby, it's cold outside. That one? I'm not gonna read that, Huckies. Yeah, that one. No, I get that. I didn't think of the lyrics until I just sang it out loud, and that one does kind of make sense. Huckies, you're too unhinged, man. Jesus Christ. It's the band with the song, She's Only 17. I think that's the Rolling Stones or something like that. Beautiful. One of the verses talks about is Steph getting slipped into her drink. Oh, and this, dude, I thought you were talking about the Christmas song for a second. Jesus Christ. Is that Dancing Queen by ABBA? No shot, dude. I think, wait, no, you actually might be right about that. Holy shit. Damn it, it's a banger song, dude. Fuck. Unfortunate. I can focus some hot chocolate right now. Oh, dude. Oh, my God. A little bit of hot chocolate, marshmallows, cacao powder, maybe as a garnish. Stir it with a little peppermint fucking cane. Oh, God. Dude, I love Christmas. I'm a big Christmas bitch. Ironically, I live in Arizona. I haven't seen snow in 20 years. Do you guys like eggnog? Do you guys think eggnog is good? Oh, shit. We got a fella on our tail. Yeah, bitch. Eggnog cut with milk is good. Is there not, like, milk in it? I thought there was some sort of cream in it. What does so much gear seem to be clipping now? What's clipping? I don't feel like I noticed much of a difference. It might be my settings. I have no idea. Tip for Raxor tips the other day. Finally got a task, been grinding it. Did sacrifice for the KC, for the 1 KC pet, but no luck. Yeah, unfortunate, man. If it makes you feel better, I've done 3,595, and I still don't have the pet. So we're suffering together at least. A little bit eggnog latte. Yeah, dude, I'm not really fighting off the white woman allegations with this, but I love the Starbucks seasonal drinks, dude. As soon as they offered the peppermint mocha, which I think they technically offer year-round, I think you can get it, but it's like 104 degrees outside in Arizona when that happens. I still go get it every time, you know? You must be clean, might be my client. Yeah, you probably, you might have some weird settings. I don't know. I'm a pumpkin spice dude. I get it every time. I actually don't even love it that much. I just get it every time. It just feels right, you know? Peppermint mocha's fucking gas as shit, dude. Pumpkin spice frappe. All right, none of us are beating the white girl allegations, fellas. We're not doing too hot, boys. Confirmed Tasty's a pumpkin spice baddie. Look, I think it's just kind of vibe. You go to a Pilates class, all right? You wear your little yoga pants, and then you go to Starbucks afterwards with the ladies, with the girly pops. And you get yourself a nice, delicious 800-calorie drink that completely kills all of the work that you just did. But that's not really the point. It's about community. It's about vibe. Bino. This happens at 11 a.m. on a weekday? Exactly. I drink my coffee black like a man. That's all I've been doing recently, which, thank God I like black coffee. Otherwise, I'd be suffering. How much gear do I need before I can fully ignore the green spider? I've got great news. You don't need any gear at all. You can just ignore him whenever the hell you want. He might do kind of a lot of damage if you got real shit stats and shit gear. But, dude, I'm wearing Inquisitors. This is adamant. This is adamant armor. Matcha baddies are still in. I'm going to be honest. I think the matcha baddie phase is, I think that's gone. I think that's dying. It just feels like it's not as prevalent anymore. Like my coffee, like oh, not reading that. Jesus Christ, man. I gotta read messages in my head before I read them out loud. Do I get 80 from that? Nah, only 64. Venti cold brew, light ice, doesn't break the fast. Yeah, that's, I don't do fasting or anything, but my morning beverage is almost exclusively an iced Americano. That's all I got going for me right now. Beatable. Matcha baddie? Dr. Elo, no. Down boy. We're finding you a Latina, dude. They're going to be drinking michelada. Someone said they like it black. What's up? You're looking for Indie Couch right above you, man. You guys would be a cute couple. Mr. Fogg, what's up, brother? Yeah, exactly. We're going to get you an horchata baddie, which also, speaking of horchata lattes, fucking incredible. See the weird coffee cocktail thing I sent you a couple days ago on Instagram? I don't think so. I gotta check my Instagram DMs, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I got about 40 of them right now. Beautiful. I think it was TikTok. No, but I will watch that because I love coffee cocktails. I'm a big coffee cocktail guy. You ever hear about the Ninja Lux? Is it worth it? See with having a grinder and frother on the side. I mean, it depends. If you don't want to, like, buy a full-blown espresso machine and go through the whole process of making it, it's probably, for the price, a pretty decent option. There might be better brands you can buy for a similar price point. I haven't done a lot of research into it, but, I mean, I've heard a lot of good things about people who buy them. It's abnormal combinations. Oh, okay. I was still gonna watch it. Like ones that are supposed to be good? Or like, is this cursed? Is this just cursed coffee drinks? Espresso machines are good? Yeah, if you want like an easy little cup of coffee every morning, you don't want to work for it, go get an espresso. Perfect. Let's go through and rating people's... Oh, dude, I'm 99% sure I've seen that guy. Someone say Grindr is the best networking app on the market. Only if you're a hustler who has what it takes to network with people and build multi-billion-dollar businesses, man. It's not for the average person. Tasty, who do you think you are? I very infrequently think about me. I'm not sure. I don't think I am. I'm still debating whether or not I'm real in my head sometimes. I've come to the conclusion that it doesn't really matter. What about Lou? What about you, Lulu? Who are you? You're a very enigmatic persona in the YouTube chat. Are you real? Are you a bot? Are you one of those 200 mil skillers? Oh, orange juice and coffee is actually like a pretty solid one. That one, Coca-Cola and espresso, is really good. Any citrus tends to go pretty well with coffee. Any citrusy type beet. We're all bots? Honestly, that's fair. As long as you guys pretend to be my friends. Oh. Smeagol, Jar Jar, Dobby, Zuck1, Mary 1, DDS1. Oh. I'm going to marry Dobby because I feel like he'd be pretty useful around the house. I'm going to kill Smeagol because he's a traitor. I'm going to boink Jar Jar just because I think he'd be a little freak. You know what I mean? Oh, wee. Oh, yeah, Germ, I accepted the group invite, by the way. I am inside of the group. I'm inside of you right now. I got one that is currently 0.2 kilometers away from poppin', so I got that one soon. But I'm also out of incubators. I didn't get what you said, but it sounded cool. I just said I don't think I'm real, and I asked you who you are. KC, you sacrificed most of your loot. No pet, that's sad, not gonna lie. How do you think I feel, buddy? I'm a freak, dude. Dr. Elo, you are a little bit of a freak, dude. I know you pretty well. I think we're pretty good friends. We're good enough friends for me to understand how much of a little freaky freak you are, dude. Give it the ball that and stay for the DNB. Yo, shout out to Spotify AI DJ for the DNB, man. Bro, where the hell is Marth Tater? I miss that guy. Has anyone seen Marth Tater recently? I miss him. I miss him deeply. Oh, nice. All right, I think this is 3,600 flat. All right. Do we get lucky? 3,600 flat. Clip it, Behemoth. No, we don't. That's unfortunate. Oh. When I was a kid, my dad's buddy told me cows were called poontang and to call it out loud every time we drove by. That's inappropriate for an adult to tell you. I miss the penis doctor guy. Yeah, I wonder what happened to the penis doctor guy. He was one of my favorites because he was an actual doctor. which is kind of crazy. What up, Baltech? GM, not too much today. We just finished off our Zammy task for the day. We did a little bit of GHCIM theory crafting because the group hardcore starts on Friday. Now we're just doing Araxor until I hate myself. Done. You do the Rancor recolor. That's really the only reason I'm hunting this pet. This is not that fun of a pet to hunt compared to the other ones I could be doing. Like, I don't know, Maggot King or something that makes me money. But the Rancor is cool, and I like all the cosmetics in the game, so I'm trying my best. My shit buzzing, dude. Do doctors get extra perks here? If you're a real doctor, yeah. If you show me, like, your board certification and everything, yeah. When are we doing a bald-only hardcore? That's been on my list forever, dude. I would love to do a bald core. That'd be huge. Nice. That'd be, yeah, dude. That'd be, yeah. I love a little bit of homemade jam. Mel's been making sourdough for the past, like, 2 or 3 days. We now have a house completely full of sourdough carbs. Cut's about to be fucking destroyed, dude. This would make you money if you didn't destroy. Yeah, but then it would take longer, and I don't want to do that because I don't like doing it, even though it does give me money. Tastyfo, Oda, Johnny Sins, and The Rock, best GHCIM of all time. Dude, we could easily think of 2 better balds than The Rock and Foe. Sorry about that. I gotta say, I'm better than The Rock. All right, Baltech, you're in. We need one more. Sardako over The Rock. Dude, Sardako, I don't know if you've seen him, like, compared to other RuneScape streamers. Sardako's a fucking big dude. That guy's huge. He's got rock aura, for sure. Pre-dementia Bruce Willis? Christ, man. How do I show you my board certification? If you tell me you have it and you, like, pinky promise, then that works. That works for me. Yeah, Mr. Wardens, what up, brother? Welcome in. Pinky promise, extra perks incoming. What kind of doctor are you? What kind of medicine do you practice? Because I've got a fucking lump, and I keep playing with it, and it keeps getting bigger the more that I play with it, and I'm not sure what to do about it. How tasty are you for real? Depends on the time of day, dude. If I'm, like, freshly showered and ready to go to bed, I taste like a... It's almost like a cinnamon swirl kind of coffee flavor. If I wake up in the morning, I probably just taste like skin. If you catch me after the gym, I taste like cheese and socks. But like a good blue cheese. None of that fucking craft single shit. Pain management. Can you get me some perks? Don't read this out loud. Sick. Alright, man. Got it, dude. Would have craft singles developed slices of blue cheese, would you? No. I actually love craft singles. I think American cheese is one of the best cheeses in the world when we're talking about, like, burgers or breakfast sandwiches. It's fucking incredible. I think they should stick to that. Blue cheese, I'm gonna go to a cheesemonger. I only trust the finest of blue cheeses. Beautiful. How many push-ups can you do in a row? I don't know. Maybe like 30 or 40. I really don't know. I couldn't tell you. It's got to be pretty good. I got some solid pectorals on me, you know? I'm too scared to take perks myself, let alone give them out. Then how do you make money from Pfizer? Do you get, what pain medication companies do you get your kickbacks from? Can you give me fentanyl? I just realized Dabs is still a mod. Alright, you can keep it for the stream, brother. Enjoy. I do back shots. You can interpret that statement however you like. Well, like, you inject stuff into people's spines. 5 minutes from Pfizer. Do you want me to go shit on their front lawn? I feel like you'd be assassinated by the CIA if you did that. So, yeah, that'd be sick. Did we find a gear hookup at Tasty Stream? Don't worry, if you guys want to buy gear, man, go to IndaCouch. He's definitely got something he can get you for. What the fuck, Chershi? What the hell? Holy hell. Chershi, good morning. How have you been? Long time no see. 100K per back shot. How many we taken? As many as it takes for him to finish. Yeah. 300 easily. How have you been? I've been lovely, Chershi. Thank you for asking. Is there any danger of you attending RuneFest, or is that a no-go? I'm taking 300. I mean, if you're taking 300, go all the way to 1,000 at that point. Like, there's... Oh, we're running out of boosts. Okay. We got to yeet, dude. We got to yeet. I'm doing well Gothic sleeps because I dropped my elite black armor like an idiot because I had no space. Now I IDK where to get more. I've been killing the elite black knights for days. You should look it up on the wiki, man. Look that up on the wiki. I'm sure you could get that easily. Why doesn't RuneScape have a way to give your cat a ball of string to play with? They do, man. They do. You actually can give your cat a ball of string. I don't think it rolls around and... No, it rolls around and play with it. Dude, I've got great news. You're actually not going to fucking believe this. This is insane. Yo, what up, Pyro? Dude, big boy. My man, good to see you. Pyro, how have we been? What have you been doing as a free man? Ow, I have something in my eye. Ow. Ow, wait. If you were 2 inches Bodhi, but skill specs was 2 inches you, how fast are you hip thrusting? As fast as I possibly can. I'm getting pregnant by one of them. Organized well, I can wait for the DD214 to show up so I can break my lease and move. Ooh, where are you moving again? You moving to like Texas or something? This is the gayest stream ever. It's the best. Brother, you haven't been to a Palomore live stream or a Gingerbeardy live stream. You got to go to one of those. It's like child's play compared to this. Probably a weird way to describe that, but this is not it. Home to AZ? Oh, hell yeah. I'm going to go to every fucking Target and Walmart and walk around until we run into each other. Spine injections, fun stuff, but I'm too scared to ever get it done myself. What, a spinal injection? Is that like an epidural? Is that what you get to pregnant women? Don't tell T-Papa, dude. He'd be very upset. It's more of a regime now than a gay bar, and I'm okay with both. Sovereigner, what in God's name does that mean? What do you mean Gingerbeardy stream is a regime? Ooh, we got a primer. We got a Chershi primer. Holy hell.
I have been scammed out of so many primes the last 2 years. PLS take it.
Someone needs to make some sort of automated bot program that auto primes. That would be sweet. Chershi, thank you. I appreciate the prime. Fuck Jeff Bezos. Currently 85 sailing. The skill is awful. Does it get quicker? No, it actually gets slower. It gets way fucking slower, man. Yeah, you're not in for a good time. All right, good luck. Final kill. And we bank. Unfortunate. I no longer work for him, so fuck him. Who do you work for now? Did Jeff Bezos own your previous company? Epidural, yes, just doing cortisone for slip discs, etc. Oh, so you actually are a doctor. Okay, okay. I thought you were lying to me. I'm going to be honest. Yeah, I'm hungry as hell. I'm going to go get a protein bar. I'm starving, actually. Yo, what up, Jack Hutto? Why no loot? Does Araxor have the option to higher chance of pet? Yeah, Araxor has a destroy option, which I absolutely hate, but I'm going to continue to do because I really want the pet. I gotta open some fucking... Oh, I gotta open some cards, dude. I'm actually fiending. Let Bethesda go to the Amazon games and Ubisoft bought the MTL Office project at weird time. So you can't tell me when Elder Scrolls 6 is coming out? Beautiful. You signed up for King Condor's right-click examine? What? I don't know what that is. What's that? Oh! Oh! Yes! Oh my god! You for the Grenade brand protein bars are the best. I have not even heard of those. I've been munching on Built Puffs, which I really, really like. And they sell them at my Costco, so it's very convenient. They've got spectacular macros. What's the macro on a grenade? Hell yeah, this is huge. Bear Bells are the best, but these have better macros. All right. That's not bad. What's the macros on a night out with friends? It's like probably 3,000 calories, but it's priceless. When people ask me that. Had to look up on Google. I go to macros. They sell them at Costco too here in Canada. I haven't seen them at my Costco, but maybe I haven't been looking. What are they called? Grenades? This is going to be a weird Google search. Grenade protein bar. 12 bars for 34 bucks. It's a little expensive, but that's about in line. Grenade. Oh, it's a UK brand? Protein bars. We're looking at this together. Chocolate peanut butter. Give me the nutritional info, buddy. Give me. Okay, that's a terrible site layout. All right. So, what the fuck? Oh, okay. Calories, 50 grams. How big is a fucking bar, dude? Why is it showing it like this? 189 grams, 189 calories, 15 grams of protein. That doesn't sound that good. Interesting. Grenades taste like candy bars, so good. Oh, dude, I love the, that's why I like Bear Bells. It's because those taste like actual candy bars. I would eat those without the protein in them. We're doing TCG on the group hardcore. We're not doing a cardcore account. That sounds miserable to me, but we will, in fact, be playing it. I'll be playing it. It'd be hella cards open. Whoa, got it. Beautiful. All right, that's delicious. Take a look at the background. Bro, what the fuck is that?
Wait, you sound unsure, Emmy. Surely there's not going to be any complaints against you today, is there, Emmy?
Who is that?
Little bit ropey there. I've never snitched in my life.
Bro, what the fuck is going on in the Gingerbeardy live stream? Frickin' cardcore, I'm leaving that to Fo, dude. Fo can do the cardcore, Soup can do the cardcore, whoever wants to do it. I'm not touching that shit with the 10-foot pole. Gorgeous. I took such a big bite. That was actually uncomfortable. Kim Jong? I don't think Kim Jong has a beard. I've never seen Kim Jong-un with a beard, to be honest. Delicious. Is that Doofy Dobies? Alfie got the fire KP1. Is Alfie doing a card core as well? Beggar's doing one? Damn, dude. Flavor of the month. I refuse to do one of those. What up, Aeonian, then? Have you announced who is part of it? What the group hardcore? We have, man. It is myself, T-Papa Slice, the Behe Boys. And then we have Brett Dog, the world's most famous Australian VTuber. And then we have my Uncle Kerber, who smokes a lot of crack, but is like generally a pretty nice guy. He lives in my dad's garage. Because they're brothers, so he's got to, like, support him a little bit. I was sort of at the same time as Foe. That's actually nuts that he got a fucking fire cape, considering what he has to get through. He got coins day one and let himself sell back Godlies. You should be able to sell back Godlies. That's fair as hell. Ooh-wee. Rose, my comment comes across as someone that likes TCG, but it's the opposite. Please don't label me as that. Don't worry, brother. You're in good company. Nor do I enjoy TCG content. I will play the game, though. I'll rip a pack right now. That sucks. But I don't particularly care about the accounts. I'm going to be real. TCG 1 release with trading will be interesting. You can trade already. You can already trade cards. You have to be in a party hub, though, to do it. Come on, man. Oh, my God. We still have 73 kills here, dude. Get back to supper at the spider together. Ooh, what's your KC, brother? It honestly brings me a small amount of joy when someone else is in here also suffering at the spider. Well, fun doing the new hardcore, but not strict at all. Dude, how long, realistically, do you think you're going to play that account? Is 4 or 5 tick weapon better doing last phase like this? If you're willing to skip one of those to get a 5 tick scythe cycle, scythe is better. I'm pretty sure it's also still better if you're doing 5 tick. I think the difference is probably extremely negligible, realistically. 3607, you must really enjoy this boss. I do bat chests. It sucks because the boss itself is not bad. Like, I wouldn't mind doing this on, like, an Iron Man to get the gear. But now I almost feel like it's like sunk cost fallacy on the main. I really want the pet. I think the pet is cute. I really want the cumulet because it's a cool morph, dude. It looks cool with, like, Oathplate and stuff. What's your bank at? 10 bill. 10 bill, but most of that, not most of that, about 2.5 bill of that is milk. So realistically, I got like a 7.5 to 8 bill bank, depending on the day. Guys, if you died in Wildy, for example, at Vedion, don't go to PVM right after, because if you die at Vardoris, for example, your gravestone won't sit outside Vard. Your items will go in a fucking 30+ wilderness because it makes it a gravestone for a blessing and a seed pod. Welcome to the wilderness, my friend. There are no problems with it. Please don't ask any further. No, I'm actually kind of getting hood. vibrating. Who have you been milking? Who haven't I been milking is a better question. Oh, God. Leave me alone. It was a weird song. It's too glooby for me. Holy shit. Jesus Christ. Oh, my Vard said when it was in 30 plus, the fuck? I didn't know that happened. I thought if you died again after you had a gravestone, it just went to death's office. And no pet, sorry, makeup. 2KC left for this task. I'll sacrifice them both for you. I also kind of owe, I'll do two loots for you, Kiefer. I'm gonna forget by the time we get there, but I'll try. So I'm gonna stay. I'm just gonna menu hardcore and drop the car thing as soon as it stops bringing me joy. Based and reasonable pilled. That's a very good way to play it. Oh, I'm out. I'm out of blood fury charges. Fuck. I just got a normal fucking thing now. Damn it. 25 kills here is 175 million drops. I would rather have the pet than 175 mil. I've only destroyed about 2.5k, 2.6k now. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Nope, we dodged it. We're good. Now I have neither, dude. Thanks, Keeper. Really upping the vibes on this one, dude. Alright, we'll loot it. This is good luck, dude. What up, Uncharted? Harvest. If I get the pet on a harvest, I'm gonna be actually so mad. I'm gonna be furious. That's how I play this game. I don't have permanent goals. I do what brings me joy, and that's exactly what we're doing on the group hardcore. Shout out. Oh, you know what? Okay, let's do one more kill. Then I'm just gonna go recharge that. We'll leave a little bit early. Beautiful. Santa Claus, what up, brother? Fridays, dude. Not tomorrow night. It's Tuesday. Wednesday night, man. DM me. I will be available for Counter-Strike. Me and Laszlo are going to be running cash only. Cannabis is coming too. Is the group hardcore going to be a series on your channel? I think so. I was talking to Asterix about it. It's kind of a logistical nightmare to make good group hardcore content that's like streamed. But I think we've got some decent workarounds for it. So I'm going to give it a shot because it is kind of nice having a YouTube series for people that can't catch everything live. Or, for instance, don't want to watch me do Blast Furnace for 8 hours a day and get blackout drunk off of Coors Lights. Oh, you're not dead yet? Okay. All right. We'll loot this one. These are your 2 loots. 2 loots in a row. Good luck. You know what? I'll actually take that. That's not bad. Blast Furnace sucks for Giants Foundry. I meant Giants Foundry. I don't know why I said Blast Furnace. Giants Foundry is legit. I actually like it. Would love a YouTube series. Yeah, well, then we'll do it. I'm like 90% leaning towards it, so I'm pretty sure we will. Do I have blood shards? Oh, hell yeah, buddy. I got 3. Nice. Nice. A strong counterpoint to a productive stream chat. Yeah, thanks. Thanks, Kiefer. Better than Huckties, you know what I mean? All right, gorgeous. Yeah, I gotta delete those ad spot nightbot commands. Shit, hold up. I'm gonna do that right now. They can't be giving me that shit for free. All right, HelloFresh, get the hell out of here. Opera GX, you're fucking done for, buddy. Alright, that's looking pretty good. That's looking pretty goddamn good. I like it. Good morning, Udok. Welcome back. Dude, how's the studying going, dude? Just got a tormented setups on my second KC. Were you here when that guy earlier was complaining that he had none at like 1800? So my first hardcore last few days, never had an iron before, almost got chanced by the Garden Terrainor. What do you got a hard skip on the Security Stronghold? Having a blast. Yes, dude, early game iron is actually fun as fuck. I will say, please be very careful when you're doing Tourist Trap. That's how I lost my first hardcore. And it was very sad to watch it die like that. When solid, I ate some barbecue chicken. Oh, then I gotta check if my sauces got delivered. I want my sauces. Check the M's. Whoop. Oh, it's not tiptoeing. I'll message you after. Make a note on that. I'm gonna tell you what I died to so you can avoid my mistake, dude, because it's a heartbreaking way to die. There's a part where you have to like distract. You've probably done Tourist Trap in your main. There's a part you have to distract one of the guards, or like egg him on to fight you. But if you do the dialogue incorrectly, they knock you out and they throw you in the middle of the desert. And for some reason, like however much time you like spent theoretically knocked out stacks up as desert heat. So I got stacked out for like 24 HP just from desert heat because I messed up the dialogue and I fucking died. It's crazy you love this pet so much, Scotty. This pet brings me so much joy. This boss is just incredible. Please, what is this? If it's is this a song? You gotta find me the song on Spotify. I can't play it on YouTube multi-stream. Because they fucking demonetized me, man. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. See why they patched the pet out on your account? Honestly, serves me right, dude. I deserve it for coming in here so brazenly thinking that I would get the pet on an acceptable time frame instead of having to do this for 3 years. I don't even know how long this boss has been in the game. It feels like 3 years. YouTube is gay? Buddy, it's Pride Month. You can't say that. Took a long break for 2 and DS2, so catching up on new content. Is this a corrupted version of Seracnus? No, dude, Iconic. This is actually... I'm pretty sure this is just a flat rip of a RuneScape 3 boss. They made it old school. I don't think the mechanics are the same. But I'm pretty sure this is just a RuneScape 3 boss. It's a new Slayer boss that requires 92 Slayer, if I'm not mistaken. It's August fam and I'm gay. Every month is Pride Month in this stream, man. I'm an ally. Oh, Scotty, you got it? All right, hold up. Certainly he dies. Oh, boo? Dude, hell yeah. One of these days, man. One of these days, the pet will drop. Mark my words. Not today, not this task, but maybe next task. You never know. Crossing White Wolf Mountain, remember there's an outer path that takes long but only has 2 wolves, so much safer. I did not even know that, Kiefer. I'm going to do that next time. Oh. $4K destroys here. Stay strong, brother. Oh, God. That doesn't make me feel good at all. What about SoundCloud? It has to be Spotify specifically. because that is the app that has my audio split through it. Beautiful. Faux Tommy, dude, people make fun of Faux for being bald and gay all the time, but that guy knows a lot about RuneScape, man. Is this your first hardcore? No, I've actually done a pretty decent handful of hardcores in the past. I had a pretty solid, it was like Moon's level. It wasn't that good, I guess. Oh, come on, man. Solo hardcore that I did late last year and earlier this year. I suicided that one for my subathon. But I also did a group hardcore like 2 years ago that we got to a pretty good level as well. So I have like I've got a decent amount of experience with it, I feel like. I'm clipping that and sending it to him. Good luck getting Faux to read your chats, buddy. That's not happening, man. Me and my lady had an excellent date night. Ooh, with Mr. Wrench. What's up, brother? The food is excellent. She looked elegant. Now I'm at work. Oh, okay. Faux is gay. You lock anybody in a closet with me, I'll turn him. Who's the first death? Who and what do you think it'll be? Dude, it's gonna be me, and I'm gonna die to a quest. That is my current line of thinking. If I put the expectation on myself to die first, and then someone else dies first, then it feels good. If I put that expectation on, and then I die first, then it doesn't feel that bad. That's just math. Okay, you might be in a closet, and me and Mel in another one. Ooh, swinging? Oh yeah, dude. Me and T-Pop do it all the time, except just with each other. Favorite whiskey? I've returned with an 8th beer. That's a good question. If I get it for like free, I would probably pick a Whistle Pig 18. I like the Whistle Pig 18 a lot. Ooh wee. I just remind him that I met you at DMM. Oh yeah, you know what? Maybe he'll care about you then. He still doesn't respond to my DMs. Dude, I got Faux like 200 gifted the other day with the easiest bait of my life. That guy better buy me 18 cocktails. Funny guy, I just finished my 12th. Your 12th what? Beer or whiskey? You guys should come to Warped Tour in a few weeks? No, I'm not gonna do that. I appreciate the invite. It was a long shot. Swinger acceptance is just gay sex. That's like part of swinging. I'm 99% sure. At least that's what me and T-Papa do. Have you thought about punishments for death? Dude, we gotta workshop those. We haven't fully thought those out yet. If T-Papa dies first, we should make him shave his head. CS tomorrow? Dude, Wednesday nights are CS nights, Shirley. CS nights. I'm a Seagram's guy. Dude, you do love your Seagram 7s. Big fan of those. Expected or fake? Oh, man, that sounds so fun. I'm not really a big fan of Warped Tour. I won't lie to you. But I do appreciate the invite. I don't even know, where is Warped Tour? I thought they went, like, everywhere. I'll be there, message me. All right, I'll hit you up on Steam, brother. It is everywhere. All I know about Warped Tour is that everyone that went to it when I was in high school just got heat stroke every single time and like had to go to the hospital because it's 114 degrees outside. That was me in Phoenix? Yeah, that was actually everybody in Phoenix. We've had people die at Arizona Warped Tour. I'm pretty sure. They do it in the fucking summer for some reason. They stopped for a decade. It's the second year it's back. Oh, that's right. I think Mel told me about that. Oh, hold up. T-Papa's got a superior. Does he get it? Nah, he doesn't get it. Unfortunate. Oh. I've got T-Papa up on the second screen. I will admit. I wonder how close we have been to hanging out at Cane's or something. In the past, Scotty, I guarantee we've been within 5 miles each other at some point before we knew each other. I guarantee it. Why did I spec? This boy better be butter now. MLM is boring? Yeah, MLM sucks balls. Yeah, that shit's awful. It's not as bad as blackjacking. Think of it like that, you know? What would you recommend I mine? Dude, if you want to have a good time, go to Shooting Stars. It's gonna be slower, but I promise you, it's gonna be so much better. It's gonna be way better. Get really high, go to Shooting Stars, and, I don't know. Put on, like, an anime or something, whatever you want to watch. Wow. Yeah, Shooting Stars, and then just make a second RuneScape account and, like, play that one for real. And then when you need to mine on that guy, go to Shooting Stars and switch off to your normal account. Yeah? When it goes so bad when I was an emo kid, but I was too poor that I got a job in that camps. What do you mean when you were an emo kid, Chershi? You got emo in your veins. You're not escaping your destiny. Am I Shooting Stars while I'm at work during the day? Yeah, I don't know. I want to pop my main at something when I'm doing the group hardcore, but I feel like I'm probably not going to. Do you have any tips for an idiot learning this boss? Vondav, not only do I have tips, I have an entire YouTube video about how to learn this boss if you're an idiot. It is called The Idiot's Guide to Araxor, believe it or not. Circuit that Scott so Canes that I believe Tempe. Oh, dude, if you went to the Tempe Canes, we probably dined in the same room. I went to that place so fucking much. Freshman and sophomore year of college, I probably had Canes on average 2 to 3 times a week. Beautiful. Currently en route to the nearest hospice care to Magic Mike my way into some Werther's Originals. Dude, Kralex, those people probably would live like another 2 weeks. But if you're going to be there raising their blood pressure, you're directly killing old people by doing that. That has to be a violation of the Oedipus contract you sign when you become a doctor. What's that thing called? It's a gift in many ways. The angel of death, dude. Yo, Wrench, what did you have for dinner, by the way, out of curiosity? That sounds like the guide for me. It's on my YouTube, brother. You probably just look it up. Look up a Raxor guide. It might be there at the top. Who knows? It is truly the idiot's guide, though. There's no, like, intense mechanics like in a No Michael video or something. I'm catering to the people, what they need. Am I safe? I don't know. Yeah, we're safe. Hell yeah. I think most people go now are older, though, because it's been so long. It's like OSRS. Yeah, I really wonder if, like, Warped Tour is just a gathering of elder emos at this point. Because I don't know for sure, because I was never really into that scene. But I don't know if, like, are kids into that stuff nowadays? Is that what the kids like? If I can't do it on fentanyl, the guide is too hard. That's a really good way to formulate guides, actually. Tour is still teens? That's unfortunate. I'm sure the bands love it. Ayo. What music are you into? Not to be like that guy, but I've got a very eclectic music taste. When I'm streaming, it's mostly like techno or DNB or like upbeat kind of electronic music. If I'm not streaming, I don't really listen to that much. If I'm at the gym, I listen to like deathcore, something hard, or like podcasts. It's weird. YouTube chatters don't even know. Dude, that is true. Catfish and hush puppies, some coleslaw. You're making me so fucking hungry right now. The kids all wear John Cena shorts. Yeah, there are a bunch of them, actually. Mel pointed that out to me one time. They're wearing jorts now, again. Back in my day, when I was in high school, I made jorts. It actually wasn't cool then, but no one ever made fun of me for some reason. I feel like I should have gotten bullied way, way more in, like, middle school and high school. That's what I'm saying, Krylax. That's what I'm saying. Or MD Foodie Boys is a good one to lift to. I just think it's a dangerous place for kids, a lot of weird adults. That is true. That is true. So someone online said that emo nights are millennial disco nights, and I hate how true that is. You have to embrace it, Chershi. The thing is that culture comes in 20-year cycles. This is like a well-studied phenomenon. I have lifting jorts. Dude, I gotta wear... Dude, So, Kiefer, you've seen my my spandex Daisy Dukes, right? My really stretchy jean short shorts. I've always wanted to wear those to the gym. But the gym that I go to is like majority gay population. I feel like I would be inviting some advances if I did that, you know? I feel like I'd be broadcasting the wrong signals. This will be the group this time around. Mr. Angry Bees. It is myself, T-Papa Slice. We are the remaining members from Big Dogs V1. And then we're adding Brett Dog, the famous Australian VTuber, and my little cousin Kerber. HLC says I'm no longer than 24, so I myself say Delulu. We were talking about that earlier.
Taste Lambo.
You need to be delusional. Delusional optimism is the only way to get through life. Speaking of Delunatic, my fucking man. Yo, think of these 66 months. Holy shit. Brother, welcome in. It is good to see you. Signing up today, what's for the gay gym? Dude, you're gonna get so many Instagram followers. Subscribe. What's up, Kush Cola, my man? Thank you for the primer, dude. Fuck Jeff Bezos. Reminder, guys, if you're not using your Prime, you lose the functional equivalent of over 30 cents a day, which is unacceptable, in my opinion. You don't have to give it to me, but make sure you don't give it to, like, Bodie or like, Foe or one of those rich guys, you know what I mean? I need to see your clog. I'm drying a lot of stuff. What, here at Araxor? Or, like, clog for what? What's the best thing about being bald? Ooh, that's a good question. There's actually a few different answers that come to mind. What I will say is it's not necessarily a function of being bald itself. It's a function of previously having hair and then going bald. The amount of times, if you have hair that you care about and you care about looking good, your hair gets messed up all the time. You like lay down on the couch, you know, like you dry your face off with a towel at the gym or something. It's windy, whatever it is. You constantly have to worry about what your hair looks like. When you're bald, I've never once thought about my hair. Well, I don't have hair, but you know what I mean. You know, it's like you don't have to worry about that anymore. So I'm just saying, it's good, you know? Hello all, Mr. Lunatic, how are we? How is the week treating you, brother? Clog it in early, boys. I'll see you on Tasty's favorite day, Tuesday. Dude, Tuesday is my favorite day because it's Player Suggestions Sunday. Yo, Mr. Wrench, adios, brother. Thank you for tuning in again. Were you pre-bald, aka balding, then just went bald? I'm gonna say yes. I'm gonna say yes to that question. I had like genetically a widow's peak hairline for my whole life. But by the time I was like 25, my hair was still pretty solid. Really was not bad. But then as soon as I started playing and streaming RuneScape full time, I started balding crazy bad, dude. I don't know if it's related. It has to be, considering there are so many bald RuneScape streamers. It's got to be related somehow. And then I was probably at the point where I, like, should realistically shave it soon. Like, I wouldn't have made it to the age of 30. I think I shaved it when I was 27, 28. So I got ahead of the problem. Because it's better to be bald than it is to be balding, you know? The thing that's sad is when you see someone refusing to accept the bald. Exactly. Better to be bald than balding. But it's hard to let go of the hair, dude. There's a lot of social baggage tied along with that, you know? So I think I'm streaming 230 delve right now. Is it Wydega? I know Wydega does crazy deep delves. Cool. Is someone trying to break the record? That's a psycho attempt. They just look through R bald. Yeah, r/bald is great. I didn't find that until well after I was a bald man, but I felt really at home there. I like to, you know, like to feel part of something. Refuse to be the balding guy and embrace the bald guy. That's what you got to do, man. That's what you got to do. Also, Metamon, I will show you my clog really quick. It's not very good. I've about 1,000 loots here. And I've got 2 fangs and 2 full halberds. Which was 1,000 loots, and then I've been destroying ever since. And I still don't have the pet. He's on track to break it. I'm pretty sure Wydega holds the record, dude. I think that's his record. Wydega's nuts, man. I met Wydega at DMM. He's fucking huge. Dude, Wydega's massive. He might be the largest RuneScape player, dude. I have a weird question for anyone else. Bald in chat. Yeah, let's hear it. We've got several balds in here. I think I kind of harbor them. You're the largest? Have you seen Indie Couch, man? Dagger, thank you for coming on the floor. I've been waiting for that all day today. I've been edging until you allow me to bust. Thank you, Master. Just got an ad suggesting hair regrowth supplement. I think that's based on your browsing history, man. So sick, Giga Chad. Yeah, I was talking to him on stream one day, and I forget what he said. He was like, yeah, I'm like a 6'8" Indian man. I'm huge. And I thought he was like kind of joking. I thought he was just messing with me. Met him in real life. He's a 6'8" Indian man. He's huge. That boy is big, dude. DL shave your head because I've never seen any shadow, but there's no way you guys wax it. So what I use, first of all, on camera, it's kind of hard to see. There is stubble. There is a little bit of stubble. But I use something called a skull shaver, which is kind of like, it's like an electric razor, but it's designed to get like a really close shave, and you like hold it in your hand and you just rub it over your head. That's sick. What, the stubble? Ooh, I bet Alkin is massive. Alkin's pretty big too. I did get to meet Alkin. He wasn't as tall as I thought. I thought he'd be a little bit taller, but he's still a pretty big boy. So excited for Tasty playing new group hardcore in 4 months? Dude, I've got great news. Are you sitting down? This is going to rock your world. Your knees are going to wobble. You ready? The group hardcore is starting in 4 days. I know. Save your applause. Save your donations for the start, guys. Red Dog is a goated pull, though. Oh yeah, dude. We got Brady D. I wanted to get some of the WoW boys, but they're too focused on getting their damn Grandmaster achievements. In Chicago, my wife asked Alkin if he was in line to take a picture with Tasty. Dude, that is so funny. No way. Oh, that's perfect. Oh my god. Man, I'm gonna go into his chat and tell him that later. He's a skull crusher? Do you mean skull shaver? What's a skull crusher? Is that the brand? The one I have is called Pitbull. Oops. Unrelated to the rapper. I was looking for the picture and I never got one. Except we actually did get like several pictures together and we kissed. I don't know what more you want from me, man. I really don't. Is there any chance you can keep T-Papa muted? It would make the viewing experience much better.
Don't come up to my stack. What are you doing? Oh my god, is it a bot? Is he taking my shit? What did I leave on the ground that he wanted?
I'm gonna get my YouTube video demonetized, bro. I can't play it. It's Legs doing the Delve World Record run, not Wydega. Oh, okay. I don't think I know who Legs is. Maybe I've seen the name. We got one pick and we were fucking hammered. Dude, I was looking through all the pictures that people sent me from DMM, and my eyes are not even open in any of them, bro. They are perma-closed. Also remember, T-Pompa's Samuel Bateman's son, the new FLDS leader. He looks just like him. Can you join the FLDS? Can you, like, go and ask to join? Full custom skateboard for zoomies. Able to do it in sub 4 minutes. Don't have the full video, but I have a sped version on my Insta. Wait, what are you talking about, Keeper? Picture of Skiller and he's fucked. Dude, Skiller was blacked out the whole time. I thought I was drinking a lot, bro. Skiller is blacked out by noon every day. He gets wild when he drinks, man. Let me tell you. He gets a little child. He gets a little wild. Toxic streamer, I'm very sorry, Karusha. I shouldn't have done that to you. That's not cool, man. Ah, fuck. I didn't mean to do that. So keep one of my scooter videos? Oh yeah, that's right. You're like a pro scooterer. I keep forgetting you're sick on the sticks, man. Do women's panties ever get caught in your wheels, causing you to fall? I imagine they throw them at you a lot as you scooter around the skate park. Holy fuck, it's Wimbop. Holy fuck, it's Wimbop. I'm live, but I love you. Beautiful. It's men and they fall in front of me. Well, knowing your online Twitter proclivities, man, it does not surprise me really in the slightest. Meant the skull shaver? Okay, that's what I assumed. I use the pimple too, it's nice. Yeah, actually pretty solid, dude. Rats. I mean, for what? It's like, what, 50 bucks? Something like that. That's one haircut nowadays under Obama's fucking economy. And we get to use it forever. Good luck. Destroy mechanic sucks? Yeah, it fucking sucks. I'm gonna make a whole YouTube video about how much I hate the destroy mechanic for a Raxor. It actually makes me mad. How many kills we got? 55 more. That's not bad. Did you see Mycox run on Doom? Dude, who's Mycox? Is that a new streamer? Is he up for a golden gnome? Beatable. Scotty's presence makes women's panties disintegrate. Dude, I remember I got lunch. I think it was lunch, maybe brunch with Scotty in San Diego one time. Dude, every single woman in a 7-mile radius got pregnant. I'm not even kidding. He's the biological father to at least 1,200 children now. Is there any planning on reaction to the pet? I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna rip my shirt off. I'm gonna cover myself in oil. I mean, if I get the pet, I'm just gonna immediately end the live stream. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm gonna say good night. I'm gonna end the live stream. So stay tuned for that. Those French toast sticks you got, that place rocked, dude. I love that place. That place is really good. Don't put it on Behe. I would never put my own clips on Behe, man. What kind of megalomaniac do you think I am? Great Maple. Is that what it was called? Dude, I've got a insane hankering for absurdly unhealthy breakfast foods. I think breakfast foods are the best time to be unhealthy. Right first thing in the morning, start of the day. Beautiful. T-Papa Slice does it. He's a maniac, megalomaniac, which means you're very self-absorbed. No, I totally would do it, but I need to get something good first, you know what I mean? A very handsome one who is looking thin and slim and cut. Oh, fine, I'll keep cutting. Fine. Burger King French toast sticks, fuck. I refused to go to Burger King after they gave me violent food poisoning and ruined my family vacation one year. Breakfast has so many opportunities for healthy foods. Maybe that's what makes it so much better to have unhealthy foods. It feels good because you're being naughty and sinful. Directly under the eyes of God. Eggs, avocado, and spinach. Those are the 3 foods that I eat all day, every day, Chershi. I hate them so much. Actually, I like avocado. Jack in the Box fucks? I don't think I've had Jack in the Box since I was 15 or 16 and would sneak out of my parents' house at night to go smoke weed with my friends. We only had like $3 at a time because we were children. So we'd get the Jack in the Box 99-cent tacos. Those things rocked. A little bit of hot sauce. Some questionable meat paste on the inside. Oof. The mini tacos? I don't think I've had the mini tacos. Beautiful. That wasn't food poisoning. That was the body's proper reaction to Burger King. Well, dude, we were driving to not Chicago. We were driving to Telluride? We're driving to Colorado, I think. We're gonna go like skiing or something. And we were deep in the middle of like the Indian reservation, like 3 hours either direction to get to a town. And there was just a Burger King right there. And so foolishly, I got the chicken sandwich. And it tasted weird, but I was like, I'm hungry, I'm eating this stuff. And then I was puking for the next 3 days. And I didn't ski at all, so that was unfortunate. Oop. Checkers seasoned fries, then Jack in the Box seasoned fries. I don't think I've had Checkers seasoned fries, but I would like to sign up for them. Oh my, what the fuck am I doing, bro? Yeah, buddy. Nice try, bitch. Those are so bad. What are Checkers fries or Jack in the Box fries? Chicken sandwich from BK? Oh yeah, that shit sucked balls. That was awful. But I liked it, dude. I think I just like the mayonnaise. You know what I mean? A little bit of mayo, actually. Never hurt anyone. Those things were violent. You get them for like 40 for $5. That's what I'm saying, dude. When you're really high and you're 16 years old and it's 3 in the morning on a weeknight, nothing slapped like some Jack in the Box tacos. Filled with questionable meat. Yeah, I knew what you meant. Chicken sandwiches from Jack in the Box are actually pretty good. Fuck. I'm so hungry. Holy shit. I'm gonna have to go eat beef after this. I need to fancy it up tonight, dude. Tried to quit eating any other fast food than Freddy's after we got one. Is that the ice cream place? I think I've been there. They do the custards. Beautiful. Jack knows their demographic. The Munch Meal is legit a pothead's dream. I gotta give it to them, dude. Their marketing is on point. They understand. Rice, beef, black beans, jalapeno, and what vegetable? Getting my shopping ready list. What vegetable? You should do... Are you willing to do more than one vegetable? I feel like bell peppers are a shoo-in for whatever you're cooking with all that stuff. That feels Mexicano-inspired. Oh, shit. Needs a shopping list. We have HelloFresh. I'm not sponsored anymore, Scotty. You can't keep shilling, dude. I'm banned? Oh, shit. Sorry. Sorry, T-Papa. Someone gifted a sub. Guys starting meal prep? Ooh. Wait, Germ, do you not meal prep already? Is this like you're dipping your toe into meal prepping? Custards and steak burgers? Fuck, I'm so fat and hungry. Ah. Hell yeah. Zucchini is fantastic. However, zucchini is actually terrible if you go to the supermarket and you accidentally buy cucumbers instead. And then when you slice them up, you realize they're cucumbers and not zucchini. And you decide to still air fry them anyway like you would with a zucchini. They're awful if you do that. They are terrible. Do not do that. A few years ago, so no longer to meal prep. He's been a housewife cooking every day. Ooh, you're in a trad relationship? I always knew you'd end up there, Chershi. I used to, got 6 months, but exclusively the same thing, got severely burnt out. Yeah, I like to prep, I don't know, 3 to maximum 4 days at a time. If food is older than like 3 or 4 days in my fridge, I don't want to eat it. Like T-Papa with the grapefruit, which honestly, you know what? Close enough. Cut the guy some slack. Being unemployed taught me to make a banh mi. Where do you get the pate? Yeah, one. God, I wish I was a housewife. I don't know, man. It does seem quaint. You could just be like a homesteader. You could just be Amish or something, and that's functionally the same thing. You do a lot of gardening and cooking and stuff. The Amish suck, though. They beat their wives. Don't tell T-Papa. He will join. Dude, a banh mi slaps. Banh mi is one of the greatest sandwiches on the planet. Do 4 days fresh, 3 days frozen. So you're doing the whole week. Yeah, that's smart. Oh. How much make fire pastries though? Kind of worth. Dude, there's like a pastry chef in Arizona that's getting a lot of heat because he went on some Jubilee video where he was like representing the incel community or something like that. That was weird. That was really weird. I'm gonna be honest. Oh God, did you see that video? It was like a dating coach talking to like manosphere people. And one of the dudes is like a very famous pastry chef in Arizona who's like, his pastry shop is blowing up. And he has a bunch of like plastic surgery and he's like a looks maxer. He's like clavicular. How Phoenix coded? Bro, it's in Gilbert with all the rich white women. I don't think they care. Hey, the meal prep. I just don't know where to start. Hey, do we got the video? Dude, look up Jubilee's channel. It's like dating coach versus 20 manosphere people, something like that. It's one of their more recent ones. Bo, bo, bo! Oh, perfect, dude. Uppers at it, maybe add a salsa and call it good. Dude, make yourself some freaking burrito bowls. That's like a great thing to meal prep. Or just flat out burritos. Dude, I used to meal prep breakfast burritos all the fucking time. Those are like if you learn how to reheat them properly. $30 read some berserk and head to bed. Dude, Mr. Magix, good night, my sweet summer queen. I love you. Sleep tight. One man versus manosphere. I think that's what it is, yeah. He's like a very pretty boy. He's really taken some heat. I think he turned off his TikTok comments for his bakery. Oh my God. Okay. Well, that sounds about right. All right, fellas. We're going to be ending off the live stream there this evening. Thank you all, everybody, for tuning in. It was lovely. I will be seeing you tomorrow for my final main stream before the group hardcore comes out. But I love you all very dearly. I'm going to send you guys over to T-Pop a Slice. Beautiful. Kevin, good night, my friends. It's even more vain CA. Yeah, it's a Scottsdale thing, I think. All right, guys. Hashtag FTP. Shit. Hashtag FTP. I'll see you guys over in the T-Papa Slizzle live stream. Believe in yourselves and stay hydrated. I love you. Good night.